Oh, we're right on time today. Nobody, not one person can accuse me of being late this time. I literally hit go live the millisecond it hit 6 p.m. Nobody can accuse me of being late this time. We'll take a couple minutes, let everyone trickle in, let the chat catch up. But the early folks, the people that showed up into the waiting room, we had Z7, welcome back. We had Mick, what's going on? Eric with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Hope you're doing well. Dacky, how's it going? Jurgens, how are you today? TG, welcome back. Vehicle, welcome back. Nolan, CNG, welcome back. Hey, what's up, Ceslin? How you doing? How was the basketball? Are you going to be playing basketball today? I saw your comment on my video this morning. What's up, McLovin? Welcome back. Nimble, how you doing? Let's go. Game 2. How we feeling? We feeling good? Listen, I'm feeling great today, by the way. Like, we are feeling so confident, it's not even funny. Nuge scores all the goals this game, and it ends set. Could you imagine? Too windy. That's fair. Well, hopefully the wind calms down. Maybe some post-game hoops. Yeah, let's go, vehicle. Don't quote me. No, I'm quoting you. You're already quoted. Hey, what's going on, Gonzalez? Good to see you again. Retro with the $1.99. Don't worry, we're feeding that chair. We got a White Claw today. OGs will remember my White Claw days. Welcome back, Spencer. What's up, Niels? Greetings from Germany. That's amazing. Draisaitl getting a big goal for you today, Niels. Hey, what's up, Kev? Go Oilers. Awesome show. Watch first time. Last game. Let's go. I love that. How have the vibes been in Cowtown? A lot of has there been a lot of Oilers stuff in Calgary, or is Calgary taking a hard stance against Edmonton? Hey, what's up? Yeah, how you doing? FC, welcome back. You'll see, FC. You'll see what I'll do. I can't spoil anything. Oh, I love it too. At the end of the day, the puck got into the net. That's all we care about. That's right, vehicle. I love that they're playing Pink Pony Club as the intro today. Hey, what's up? Let's go, Oilers. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Chair needs an Oilers hat and possibly a Connor Brown jersey. You know what? I could put a jersey on the chair. That'd be kind of fun. What's up, Patrick? Welcome back. Big Pink Pony Dubs coming in. Cup year, baby. Let's go. What's up, Dean? Already gave the stream a like. Let's do it. Hey, last stream, I think by the end of the stream, 500 likes. But our very conservative goal is going to be 200 likes today. Oh, well, look at that. Yeah, you've got this. You've got this. The good vibes. Hey, Corridor, how you doing? I did see Pete DeBoer get fired. What's going on, Colby? Good to see you again. I believe it'll be 2-0 series lead, and my prediction is 6-2 Edmonton. I love that prediction. Love that. I don't want to see spammers here. Oh, they're probably going to show up. You know they will. We'll try and do our best to block as many as we can. If it happens and I don't get to them before Ahmad does or myself, just, block them yourself. Pink Pony Club, baby. What's up, Justin? 6'2". Adam, how you doing? K&G, what's going on? Who's the worm? That's Corey Perry, one of them. That is Corey Perry's nickname. He gave me a dirty look until he saw my thumbs up. Then he yelled Oilers and Tim's. Love that. Currently manifesting no bots. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Bryce? Welcome back. I do have one mod, but I may have to enable mods for a couple other people. Hey, welcome back, Robin. How you doing? iShowSpeed hit 40 million subscribers. Goodness gracious. That's crazy. The worm it is. I love that. I'd love it if Perry potted one here. Yeah, Pete DeBoer pulling Ottinger. It's one thing to pull your goalie. You're trying to spark your team. They came out flat in Game 5 against Edmonton. But then after the game, to throw him under the bus, that's where I would have also been like, you know what, we're firing him. I'd love it, Spencer. I'd love to chase Bob. What's up, Nicholas? Good morning from Germany. Oh, man, must be early. Must be early. 1 a.m., 2 a.m., I imagine. Hey, what's going on, Gordon? Good to see you. KNG says a low-scoring game, 2-1. You know what? That would be probably realistic. I'm happy to be a mod, but I don't want to be one. It's all good, Eric. Hey, what's going on, David? The $5 super chat. ESPN Plus, better production and intermission desk. Sportsnet, way better in-game play-by-play. You know what? That's super valid. I wish Sportsnet could get their intermission panels just a little bit, on a better level. Chris Knobloch says 8-1 for us, channeling that Game 4 from last year. I like it, Chris. Hey, what's up, Talkative Introvert? Welcome back. DeBoer hates goalies wearing 29 for some reason. Oh, no. It is 2 a.m. in Germany. Okay, I was close. I think I said 1 a.m. How soon into the game do we start blaming refs? At no point do we start blaming refs. The refs are what they are. Sutter Club still open in Red Deer. What is the Sutter Club? Forgive my ignorance. I understand why they got rid of Don Cherry, but Sportsnet needs more personalities on the panel. Like, that's why I love BXs so much. Everyone else is just so, bland to me. When is puck drop? I have to pick up my daughter from the train around 6:30. That's probably around when puck drop is going to be. About 6:25 is, kind of the estimate. The sports bar? Oh, I don't know. I mean, if it does exist, I've never been to it. I had a good feeling for today. Last game, we had so many scoring chances. If we can put all of them in the net, we could score 6 goals this game. Well, I mean, yeah, we had a ton of scoring chances. That's true, Craig. Yeah, I was kind of guessing 6 or 7 hours, or 7 or 8 hours ahead. There you go, Spencer. Love that. How many penalties are getting called in the first period? Hopefully less than 2 on Edmonton, and if it is a penalty on the Oilers, it better be worth it. If I see another high-sticking penalty on Edmonton, I'm going to lose it. Keep your sticks down. Win it for Canada, absolutely. Where do I think DeBoer ends up next? I don't know, man. There's always a coaching carousel in the NHL, but... Hey, what's up, Experimento? Welcome back. So happy that the stars aligned for a Stanley Cup Final with more home games, but nothing is easy for the Oilers. Let's go. What's up, Austin, everyone? Hello, wish, have fun, and enjoy it. Absolutely, yes. There's a big job to do here, right? We're not even we're not even close. 3 more wins is a mountain. Hey, what's up, Justin? How you doing? Welcome to Nashville. You think so? I need the Oil to win by +2. I think you're going to be in luck today, McLeod. I'm someone that understands why Tortorella is seen in a negative light. For me personally, when I played sports growing up, I liked that hard-ass mentality. I found that it really pushed me to be better. So for me, if I was a player in the NHL, I would love a guy like Torts. I would run through a wall for him, but I understand why players don't like him. I'm hoping less than 2, Jay. I'm hoping less than 2. What's up, David? $5 super chat. ESPN Plus says the Moose and the PK Subban. Sportsnet looks like night public TV. Yes, Sportsnet, their intermissions sometimes are pretty boring. I agree with that. What's up, Brandel? Good to see you. 6-0 is your prediction. All right. What's up, Simple? Good to see you again. Adam, expecting a win. Just don't let the puck in our net and start breaking legs and careers for the sake of a cup. Listen, that's bad juju for me. I personally will not condone that, but I will not stop all of you from saying stuff like that. I'm expecting a hard-fought battle tonight. Hey, sounds good, FC. Enjoy the watch party. Have tons of fun. Well, if Bennett's getting 5 in a game for something, that means someone on Edmonton is getting injured. I don't want to see that, Spencer. What's up, P-Lac? Torts is great. Lots of people won't like him. They can play somewhere else. That's fair. Dust off the La Bamba cassette. Love that. When it's a midweek game, I get up at 6 a.m. for work and your stream is just finished. The NHL should be more accommodating to the audience across the pond. It's tough, right? It's tough. Oh, here we go. We got our first spammer. Let's go. First spammer. didn't, it took a little longer this time. Last time I went live, they were here like instantly. KSI has a new song. Is it better than Thick of It? Because that song was terrible. What's up, Colby? Squishy, how you doing? Torts is one of the few coaches I don't hate. Okay, I like that. I like Torts is one of those guys that I think it's just the optics. I think he's probably pretty good overall, but some of the optics, the way he acts on the bench, I don't know. I understand why he's hard to play for. Oilers for the Cup, Tigers for the World Series. All right, Safin, I like that. Someone's sending links for the actual game online, trying to steal your viewers. Hey, people do what they do. People do what they do. We're vibing. Let's have ourselves a night. A very good night, yep. Feel like Torts would be good for Toronto. Hey, they already have Berube. I think Berube is just perfectly fine for Toronto. I agree, Gonzalez. I agree with that. How many cars does Kane have? It was a Rolls Royce in game 1. I think he just rents them. I think he shows up. He gets driven to the game. I think he just rents them. I don't know if he actually owns them. Florida's very good, Brandel. They're a very good team. Whispers of Jay Woodcroft to the Stars. Thoughts? I think Jay Woodcroft is long overdue to get another coaching opportunity in the NHL. I find it strange that out of everyone that has been fired over the last couple of years, Woodcroft seems to be the one guy that can't get another job, and I don't know why. He's a good coach. He didn't adjust enough, in my opinion, and he didn't trust younger players enough. But I feel like he's probably learned from his time in Edmonton. What's up, Coolistic? What's up, Tony? Oh, God. No, Tony. No, don't do it. Oh, I love that, Chris. I love that, Chris Knobloch. That's amazing. Why not us? What's up, Drake? Tonight, welcome back. 3 more wins. Let's go. You're going to go 2-1. Another overtime. Oh, man. I don't know if my heart can take the overtimes. Will Barkov be a negative plus-minus again tonight? Who knows? But I don't think Barkov, Ekblad, Forsling, I think some of Florida's top guys did not have good enough nights. I expect them to be much better. So the Oilers have to be ready to go. Florida is going to come out and assert their play immediately. Is there a problem with the Sportsnet website? It's working for me, but I'm streaming from the Xbox app, so. Harry is going to be clutch again tonight. Absolutely. Please no more. As long as the Oilers are winning, it doesn't matter to me. Overtime or regulation, get the job done. Yeah, Jay Woodcroft hasn't coached at all. He's had interviews. It sounded like he was close to getting hired in Boston, but... Absolutely not, Epiphany. Nothing's considered too much. Let's have a much better first period and scurry the Rats. I like it, Nolan. Can't get overconfident because Florida can come back. Exactly. We saw how they came back against Toronto in round 2. The Oilers just got to do their job, right? OT is inhumane. What's up, Leo? I'll be absent your podcast right now. I'm in downtown Edmonton. It's wild and crazy in here. I love that, Leo. Enjoy. Have tons of fun, all right? I mean, I love playoff overtime, but not when it includes my team. But the Oilers are good in OT, so. I'm with you, Cecilin. They have to keep Marchand off the score sheet tonight. Baby Stew with the 8.9. Mr. LeChonk, I love that. I'll keep the stream up as long as I can. Hey, no worries. Hey, just hit the like button. And then whenever you're able to come back, you're all good. Here comes Stu. He looks dialed, baby. He's walking down the tunnel. Hey, what's up, Draisaitl fan? Cheeks clapping him. Yep. I think Kapanen's going to have another good game. I'm with you, Upcycle, 100%. Hey, it's all good, Kyle. We're vibing. Listen, nobody has to chat. Anyone that tunes in, you don't have to chat at all. Just hanging out, enjoying the broadcast. Change to Sportsnet Pacific, no glitching. Ah, there you go. There you go. He does, Jack. I think if Pickard wasn't 6-0, the argument would be stronger. I just don't think Stu will have played enough. But he's instrumental in the team's success right now. What's up, Mango Man? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Zach? I'm still not worried. Hey, me either. We are vibing. Oh, and just like last game, by the way, just like last game, we got Kitty Kitty. We got Kitty Kitty hanging out on the desk with me. I love that. What's up, Val? Wishing you a blessed night, my brother. Go Oilers. Let's go. Love how my PC responds to the incoming violence menace just like nothing worked. Oh. What's up, Chilled Grease? My wife wants to see your cat, Kitty Kitty. The one on the desk right now. He's sleeping. Hey, bud. Hey. Got chat right here. We got Kitty Kitty. He is a sleepy boy. Hey, bud. He's just vibing. Stu is the best stash in the whole league. Let's go, Drake, and I had a bucket of coffee. All right. They're about to do the anthems. So I'm going to take my hat off, of course. Ooh, the world. You know what? You're right. Favorite series so far? I don't know. So far, probably the Vegas series, actually. Man, the crowd is serenading Sergei Bobrovsky. Peak heart rate prediction for this game, I'm going to say 160. What did I hit last game? 158? Did I hit over 160? I think I hit 158 last game. They're chanting Sergey. Yeah, the Western Conference Final was fun, too. We're getting brick stew tonight, Chris. The elite hairline. I had a shower like 30 minutes before my stream, and then I put a hat on right away, so my hair doesn't have its, like, it doesn't have a nice flow right now. Let's go, Anthony. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Ozone? It's something the fans have been doing for a long time. I remember being a kid watching Edmonton play Dallas, and they chant Belfour. Belfour. It's all good, Ceslin. It's all good. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. Always a pleasure. Enjoy the game. Hopefully the heart rate doesn't get too high tonight. Dark Stew, absolutely. Dark Stew is here. He's engaged. He's unlocked. Let's do it, Kyle. We're manifesting that energy tonight. Hey, listen, chat. They are allowed to roast me about everything. I love when the fans roast me. It's fun. Possibly Coolistic. Possibly. We'll see. Yeah, when you're that close, Ceslin, especially when you're that close to the finals, I feel that. I agree, Deadfish. Could you imagine CNG? You know what? I'm manifesting that energy too. I like that idea, Eric. Oh, the fans singing "Oh Canada" just always pumps me up, man. I get goosebumps every single time. Hey, what's up? I'm just Helen. Welcome back. Honestly, I don't know where the origin of the word came from. Someone must have the lore. I don't have the lore. All right, folks, just like usual, I'm hiding chat. Every whistle, commercial break, and intermission, I will obviously open the chat back up. I just don't want to be potentially spoiled by goals, so I'm going to be minimizing my OBS. Game 2 is right around the corner, baby. Let's go. Let's have a great game, a great broadcast. Smash the like button. Tell all your friends and family. Share the stream on all of your socials. And let's have some fun tonight. Let's go. Let's go. My heart rate is increasing as the puck is about to be dropped. Stuart Skinner, 7-4, 249 GAA, 904 save percentage. Let's get it done. The Oilers are going with the Draisaitl line. Crowd is into it. I'm into it. Kitty is, well, he's sleepy, but he's into it too. And off the face-off, Florida wins it. Comes to Ekblad. And Florida, they're going to dump it in deep already. Stuart Skinner out of his crease. Around the boards to Kulak. He loses it. Comes out in front. Here's a shot by Reinhart high and wide. Darnell Nurse falls, but he gets the puck up the ice, and Draisaitl's going to put it behind Forsling and chase after it. Here's Draisaitl against Forsling. Kane throws a hit on Ekblad. Oilers getting the forecheck going. Capping into the point. Here's Darnell Nurse with a shot that goes wide of the goal. Draisaitl moving in. He's trying to steal it against Verhaeghe. Oh, and a high-sticking penalty coming to Evander Kane. Of course it's a high stick every single time. Every single time. It's always high-sticking. Literally every shift, every game, I'm like, hey, don't take a high-sticking penalty. And they take a high-sticking penalty every single game within 10 minutes. Oh, my goodness gracious. So Kane through the hit for Hagee. I mean, it is high stick. Keep your stick down, man. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, the Oilers have to kill a penalty 37 seconds into the game. For goodness sakes, that's the least optimal start imaginable. All right, let's kill it off. Positive vibes here. Henrique off the draw, comes to Bouchard. He'll send it down the ice, and that'll kill the first probably 20 seconds or so. Seth Jones plays it up. It's played back into the Panthers zone. Comes to Barkov through the middle. Seth Jones holds onto it to the right side. Oilers trying to pick it off, but Barkov skates it in. Throws the puck around the corner, along the near half wall. Reinhart to the point. Comes to Jones. Ekblad across. Tried to center it out in front. Was Tkachuk. He couldn't get it there. Puck comes to the point now. Ekblad left circle. Shoots, and that's stopped by Stuart Skinner. Puck comes to Evan Bouchard. He's just going to put that off the glass and off of Ekblad and out. So that faceoff will come out of the zone. So good save from Stu early. Love to see it. Oh, yeah, there's a bot. There's a bot. We'll get him. We'll get him. All righty. Face off at the Oilers' blue line. 18:40 left in the first, 1:17 left in the penalty to Evander Kane. Connor McDavid wins the draw. Kulak can't play it deep, though. It'll come to Matthew Tkachuk. He'll play it to Seth Jones. Seth Jones will hard rim it around the boards. And Florida, they will walk in unimpeded. Nurse against Tkachuk. Tkachuk loses it to Kulak. Kulak with a high flip up the ice, and Kasperi Kapanen's going to chase after it. He's going to get it before Ekblad. Ekblad tries to throw a hit on Kapanen. Kapanen being held up along the boards. He's killing time. Kasperi Kapanen does a great job to kill about 10 seconds along the boards. Here come the Panthers now. Through the middle of the ice. Comes to Matthew Tkachuk. Walks it into the Oilers zone. Bennett across to the blue line. Here's a shot. Doesn't make it to the goal. And someone's stick fell. Ekholm's trying to pick it up. It's being kicked around. Florida now with the puck. Into the middle. Here's a shot, and they score. Sam Bennett gives an early lead after Ekholm. Matthias Ekholm had his stick being kicked around by the Panthers. It should have been called for interference. Florida gets away with it, and they get an early power play goal. The puck was there, and then Ekholm's trying to pick up his stick, and then Bennett's kicking the stick around. Ekholm can't get back in time, and then Bennett all alone. He puts it under the leg of Stuart Skinner. That's crazy, man. If you purposely kick a stick away from someone that's trying to grab it, that is interference, but the Oilers are down 1 early. Oilers will send the puck in deep. Their penalty kill continues to just be awful. Here's Corey Perry with a hit. And Luostarinen for the Panthers walks it through the middle of the ice across to Kulikov. He'll play it to Mikkola. Up the middle of the ice. Sent in deep, deflected by Luostarinen. Mattias Ekholm around the boards. And here's McDavid. He falls momentarily, trying to bring it in the Panther zone. He's going to center it to Bouchard. Oh, and he hits the outside of the goal. Couldn't quite hit the net. Puck comes to the point. Wallman. Here's Draisaitl over to Bouchard. Bouchard with a shot. That goes off of Perry and wide and out of play. So McDavid brought it in. Good shit for McDavid. Tried to find Bouchard across on the back door, but just out of the reach of Bouchard. And then Bobrovsky had to make a save as well. 17-12 to play here in the first. The Oilers, they've been in this position before, but giving up an early power play goal is suboptimal. Here's Adam Henrique for Edmonton. He'll take the draw. Wins it to Connor Brown to Klingberg. Klingberg towards the goal. That goes wide, and there's going to be a penalty coming up to the Panthers, and the Oilers have a chance to come right back on their own power play. What's up, Layla? Yeah, Sam Bennett scored on the power play for the Florida Panthers. All right, folks, the Oilers now get their own power play opportunity. Let's tie this thing up. Massive, massive opportunity for Edmonton to get back to evens here and then take the game over. And, yeah, I mean, kind of a weak call in my opinion. Holding the stick, I didn't even see it. But they called it against Florida. Maybe a makeup call for the non-interference call, but puck off the faceoff comes to Perry. Oh, and he put it over the net. He was all alone. Oh, what a chance for Perry. I don't know if he hit the post or put it over the net. My goodness gracious. Here's Bouchard now in his own zone. He'll skate it forward, drops it for McDavid, and McDavid's going to walk it forward with speed. Here comes McDavid. He plays it to Nugent Hopkins. Bit of a pick play by Bouchard, not called. Bouchard at the point. Here's Evan Bouchard to Nugent Hopkins. He walks in, shoots, and that's stopped by Bobrovsky. Puck along the middle of the net. And, Nugent Hopkins going to get called for a tripping penalty now. Oh, my God. This is crazy. They're just calling everything now, and then they're not going to call anything the rest of the game, right? That's wild, man. So Nuge is going to the box. 4-on-4 for 1 minute and 20 seconds. Are they going to show the trip to... I mean, that's not a trip in my... Look at, he's looking right at the ref, too. I don't know, man. Wild. Okay, so 4-on-4 for 1 minute 22, and then Florida will have another power play. Well, here we go. They're calling all the penalties early, just like in game one. But the Oilers, 4-on-4, this is usually something that benefits Edmonton. If you can get one before Florida gets their own power play, that would be huge too. Here's the faceoff in the Oilers zone. Bennett will take it. And the linesman is, what the hell's going on here? Marchand and Nurse are having a conversation. Jeez Louise, man. Just drop the puck. Look at Nurse smiling at Marshy. Marchand ain't. He doesn't want any of that from Darnell Nurse. That's a size mismatch. Puck won by the Panthers. Here's Schmidt. Schmidt behind the Oilers' goal. Brad Marchand will pick it up, and he'll play it forward. Draisaitl being held up, can't come up with it. And the puck will come out of the Oilers' zone, being picked up by Bennett. Sam Bennett for Florida. He'll skate it. He'll wheel it forward through the neutral zone. Walks into the Oilers' zone. Mikkola towards the net. That goes high and wide. Here's Nate Schmidt for the Panthers. He'll find Brad Marchand. He'll dipsy and doodle towards the Oilers' goal, and Stuart Skinner will make the easy save. And then Marchand's getting involved in the crease again, and if you're the Oilers, just don't engage Marchand, man. Don't engage with him. Don't worry about Jax. Jax is probably just trolling. He's a longtime viewer. Jax is here to stir the pot a little bit with you guys. Don't get caught up in what he has to say. He's going to try and get you all riled up. All right, face-off in the Oilers zone. Still 4-on-4 here. Adam Henrique is out there with Victor Arvidsson. 50 seconds left in the 4-on-4. Evan Bouchard hangs onto it. Here comes Bouchard now. Skates it up. Plays it to the right wing. Matthias Ekholm will dump it in deep. Adam Henrique will chase after it against Kulikov. Big hit by Henrique on Kulikov. And here's Arvidsson now fighting for the puck. Adam Henrique will come up with it. Henrique being all tied up against Kulikov. Puck comes to Henrique, though, trying to center it. Puck goes high and out of play. And the faceoff will be in the Panther zone. So good battle for Henrique there. I like that shift. Good shift. I found Adam Henrique didn't look as engaged as we would hope in game one, so that's a good first shift for him tonight. Yeah, exactly, Nicholas. Four on four for another 24 seconds, 15:30 left in the first period. Bobrovsky's chatting with the refs here. I don't know what's going on in the crease. They're fixing something up in the crease. I do, Brandel. I do. I'm not worried. Lots of hockey to play here. We're vibing. But yeah, obviously I'm not going to be able to get to the bots quick enough to block them. So, you know, if you see any bot activity, just block them yourself so you don't see them. All right, looks like we're ready to go here. 24 seconds remaining in the 4-on-4. Draisaitl with McDavid here. 15:30 left in the first. Barkov will take the draw against Draisaitl. Draisaitl's looking for a win. Draisaitl brings it forward, chases it. He throws a forearm shiver on Mikkola, but Draisaitl also hanging on to one of the Panthers. Puck played across the ice, picked up by Reinhart. Reinhart walks in, shoots. That goes high and over the Oilers' goal. Bouchard can't get the puck forward off of a couple of legs. Oh, and Bouchard up the middle. Giveaway. Here's Reinhart across the ice. Shot from the Panthers, high and wide. And that will not come out of the Oilers' zone. Reinhart holds it. Power play for Florida for 30 seconds. Bouchard now with just a hard rim off the glass, and that'll be sent down the ice. Seth Jones for the Panthers. He'll send it deep into the Oilers' zone. Bouchard's going to be chased by Tkachuk. Finds Kulak. Late reaction by Wallman, and Bennett will pick it up. Here's Bennett across the ice to Seth Jones. Jones behind the Oilers' goal to Tkachuk. Tkachuk trying to cycle. 3 defensemen on the ice for Edmonton. Here's Bennett with a shot. Comes across to Ekblad with a backhand, and that goes wide. Oilers make the kill. Puck down the ice to center, so good kill for Edmonton. And we're back to 5-on-5, and hopefully we can play 5-on-5 for more than a couple minutes. Wallman now. He'll throw it up the left boards. Comes to Janmark. He'll dump it in deep against Ekblad. Janmark throws Ekblad into the boards. Janmark takes a check himself. Ekblad trying to play it around. Bennett takes a hit, and that goes off the boards and out. Here's Klingberg for Edmonton into the middle. Janmark over cross. Oh, and what a save on Trent Frederic. Trent Frederic just robbed. Sergei Bobrovsky just robbed Trent Frederic, man. What a save. Here's Stuart Skinner. He'll play that around the boards. Comes out in front of the net. Bud Colson trying to move it forward to Frederic. Can't come up with it. Nugent Hopkins for Edmonton now. Bud Colson does get the puck out of the zone, and the Oilers are going to try and get a change here. Here's Forsling for the Panthers. Hard rim around. Deflected forward, comes to Draisaitl. Draisaitl in the middle. Bud Colson loses it to Marchand. He'll walk in front, Luostarinen, and he missed the net on the backhand. Draisaitl trying to come up with it now. A couple giveaways for the Oilers. Florida with some great opportunities. But Colson, Draisaitl skate into each other. They look a little discombobulated. Panthers keep it in towards the goal. Deflected just wide. Kapanen now against Schmidt. Schmidt jumps up behind the Oilers' goal. He'll play it back to the blue line. Here's Reinhart. He'll play it to Schmidt. Schmidt walks in towards the goal off of a leg and wide. Kulikov for the Panthers. Florida trying to get a change. Draisaitl. He'll throw it up the right side to Kapanen. Kapanen spins off of a check. He'll backhand it down low into the corner for Evander Kane in the Panthers zone. Kulikov will spin away from Draisaitl, and Edmonton's going to be forced to get a change here. Couple negative shifts for Edmonton. Too many giveaways early. Here's McDavid now. Oh, good stick check by Nate Schmidt on McDavid, or he was going to have a breakaway. Here's Arvidsson. He'll find Evander Kane. Walks in. He shoots. Scores! Evander Kane with a huge goal for Edmonton. Ties the game at 1. An absolute snipe for Evander Kane. Let's go. You love to see that. The Oilers have not had a good start, but they have tied this game up, and you know what? We'll take it. There's the counterattack from Edmonton. Big hit thrown on Schmidt. Arvidsson plays it to Kane. Kane walks in, and he puts it bar and in over the glove of Bobrovsky. What a snipe by Evander Kane, man. So Evander Kane, yes, as chat's saying, makes up for the penalty that he took. This game is tied at 1. And McDavid's out with Arvidsson and Kane. Interesting. Here's Klingberg now. Plays it to Arvidsson into the middle of the ice. Puck up the middle. Nozick takes a hit from Arvidsson. Here's Connor McDavid now. He'll play it across to Wallman. Back to McDavid, and this crowd is into it. McDavid walks in. He'll skate it forward. Go in behind the net against Mikkola. Throws a check. Puck down low. Kane can't come up with it. The Florida Panthers trying to get it out. They do. Here's Arvidsson. Loses it to Boakfist. Boakfist in the middle. Here's a shot that's blocked by Arvidsson. Wallman on the back check. Kane, he'll just flip it down the ice. Not icing. Oilers will get at least one change, maybe a couple more forwards. Forsling is going to hard rim around. Henrique couldn't come up with it. Luostarinen behind the net. Center down front. Oh, it's in the crease area. Rebound, and Stuart Skinner had to make a couple saves there. And Wallman, he's letting Barkov know, hey, get out of here. All right. Interesting start. I think Edmonton has to be much, much better. But you know what? Kane has redeemed that penalty that he took. Great goal. What's going on, Cheryl? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Stacy? Good to see you again. Yeah, healthy Evander Kane, man. Absolutely massive. Exactly, Max. Edmonton's got to stay out of the box. Stay out of the box. What's up, Kiki? How you doing? Exactly. Like the stream. We're going to try and hit 200 likes on the live stream today. So if you're watching, even if you're not chatting, just hitting the like button goes a long way in supporting the channel. Oh, it's a beautiful goal, Lucas. Beautiful. You have a healthy Evander Kane this year, a healthy Leon Draisaitl. Anytime the Oilers get down in a game, I am never concerned. The boys, they can dig in and get it. Hey, good to see you again, Falk. How you doing? 90s memories. For Ben, exactly, for Ben. Let's go, right? Fight like Ben, fight like a kid. I agree, David. The Oilers have had so many turnovers, man. It's way too many turnovers. Who's scoring the next one? I don't know. I'm going to say Leon. I think Leon's pissed that he's had such a bad start. Yo, Cheryl with the $10 sticker. Thank you so much for the $10, Cheryl. That's so kind of you. No, it's all good, Coolistic. Hey, you never have to apologize, my friend. Hey, I appreciate that, Joaquin. Thank you so much. Bennett scored for Florida, and Evander Kane scored for Edmonton, Colby. Let's go. Florida had their chances to go ahead. The Oilers have now tied it. The Oilers and Panthers are back from commercial break. Sam Bennett's going to take the face-off now. Against, who is that? Adam Henrique? It is against Henrique. Henrique, Brown, and Frederick together. Linesman holding on to the puck, not dropping it. Oh my God, drop it. He does. The Oilers lose it. Florida to the point. Here's Mikkola. He'll walk in. Down low. Centered in front. Oh, and the Panthers just missed it. Darnell Nurse throws a check on Bennett. Florida maintains possession. Nice hit by Nurse there. He takes Rodriguez down. Matthew Tkachuk picks up the loose puck, though. To the point. Shot towards the Oilers' goal. Rebound in front. Bennett's trying to shove it in. And Kulak's going after Bennett now. Good couple saves for Stuart Skinner there. He held his pad down. And here's Nurse and Tkachuk. You want to go, Tkachuk, against Nurse? I don't know, man. Look at Nurse. He's laughing. Tkachuk, I don't know if you want to drop the gloves right now. That'll get the Oilers crowd into it. Look at Kane. He's looking. Kane wants a piece of Tkachuk. We might look, and this is what Florida needs to do, right? This is their style of game. They're trying to get things going after whistles. They're trying to get some rough stuff. They're trying to get under the Oilers' skin. If you're Edmonton, though, you just don't get goated, right? When Florida starts acting like that, I would honestly just skate away. Exactly. And Darnell Nurse, man, I'm worried about maybe breaking a hand or something. Not worth it. So Nurse and Tkachuk each got penalties, I'm assuming. 2 minutes each for roughing. Nurse and Tkachuk. Tkachuk, of course, he'll throw punches with his glove on, but he ain't going to drop them. 4-on-4 for another 2 minutes. Draisaitl and McDavid are likely going to come out on the ice for Edmonton. 11-11 left in the period here. No, I don't think so, Adam. He's just banging for the buck. Draisaitl loses the faceoff. He's talking to the linesman. Barkov wins it to Forsling. Forsling will hang on to it. He'll skate it forward. Forsling through the middle of the ice to the right to Reinhart. Reinhart moves it in. Here's Forsling with a shot. That deflects off his stick. High and out of play. The Oilers have to win a draw, man. Florida has been winning all the faceoffs, just like in Game 1. Off the faceoff, Bouchard behind his net. Bouchard plays it forward to Connor McDavid. McDavid skates it forward with speed up the right wing. Here comes McDavid. Drops it. Bouchard walks in. He shoots. Rebound in front. He scores! Evan Bouchard, his initial shot blocked, and then he beats Bobrovsky under the blocker, and Bobrovsky didn't even move. Did he see it? The Oilers with the 2-1 lead, 4-on-4. Let's go! Let's go! Bouchard comes up clutch again. The Oilers now have their first lead of the game. So McDavid brought it in with speed, drops it to Bouchard, walks in the middle. It's blocked in front by Barkov. He shoots it again, and then Bouchard, he literally just puts it through Bobrovsky. Did Bobrovsky see it? I don't know if he even saw it. He barely reacted. Bouchard makes it 2-1 Edmonton. Wow. And it's still 4-on-4. The Oilers still have extra space to work with McDavid and Draisaitl on the ice. Here's John Klingberg for Edmonton. He'll play it around behind his net to Wallman. Here's Jake Wallman for the Oilers. He'll skate it forward. Up the middle. He takes the space given to him. Slap shot. Oh, and that goes off Bobrovsky. It goes right through him. He got just enough of it. Here comes Lindell for the Panthers. Checked nicely by the Oilers. Wallman loses it. Panthers walk in. Seth Jones in front. Oh, and deflected just wide. Mikkola keeps the cycle alive. Wallman can't come up with it, though. Florida, they'll keep the cycle going. Oilers with a couple tired bodies. Mikkola towards the net, and that misses. McDavid's going to put pressure on the Panthers. 42 seconds left in the 4-on-4. Klingberg will skate it forward. McDavid goes for a change. Klingberg towards Bobrovsky, goes wide. Seth Jones picks up the loose puck for the Panthers. He can't get it up the wing, though. Here's Victor Arvidsson for Edmonton. He flips it in deep, and now he'll chase after it. Ekblad spins away from a check, plays it to Forsling. Forsling reverses to Bennett. Bennett's been all over it this period. Bennett skates it up the ice through the neutral zone. Walks into the Oilers zone, right circle. Bennett tries to center it off his stick and high into the left corner. Ekblad takes a check from Nugent-Hopkins. He loses it to Nuge. Nuge puts it out in front, and here comes Ekholm. 3-on-2 for Edmonton. Ekholm walks in. Here's a shot, one-timer. What a save by Bobrovsky. Great save on Arvidsson by Sergei Bobrovsky. That could have been a 3-1 lead. And Marchand's going after Arvidsson now. Marchand just came out of the box. What a one-timer. What a save by Sergei. Holy smokes. Jeez, man. This is an exciting start to the game. These two teams, man, they're so good. This is just so much fun to watch. This makes me love hockey so much. This is amazing hockey. And the Oilers are starting to get an attacking rhythm now. The crowd's back into it. They have the lead after falling behind really early. I mean, to be fair, I think I like how like Bennett couldn't do was it a pull-up? Because like these are chin-ups, right? When you hold the bar this way and you go up, and then pull-ups are with your forearms. Now, when I was in high school, I was in pretty good shape. I played sports, and I could do chin-ups. Right? I could do chin-ups, but I could not do a pull-up. I don't know what muscles are used for pull-ups. I could not do a pull-up, but I could do it the other. I could do chin-ups. So a little weird. Back in I'm old. Hey, I graduated in 2011. I'm not fit right now at all. I'm not like overweight or anything, but I'm just not like fit when it comes to like sports type of fitness. Probably not right now, Liz. I probably have to get working out again. I usually work out a lot in the summers, and then in the winter, I turn into a little hibernation bear. I get nice and cozy during the winter. I don't know, Slayton. Fitness is good. It's healthy to stay active. Even if you only go for a walk for 20 minutes a day, that's really good for your body. Exactly, David. Hey, what's up, Nick? Good to see you again. Yeah, Bouchard's clutch epiphany. I'm not worried either, Zach. We are absolutely vibing right now. Do lap pull downs or rows at the gym? I don't like rows. I do lap pull downs. I don't like the rowing motion. I don't know. Draisaitl's going to take the offensive zone draw against Lindell. Draisaitl wins it back to the point. Here's Wallman towards the goal. Oh, and it came to Draisaitl. Couldn't one-time it, though. He protects the puck. Draisaitl works out in front. Wallman with a shot, and that's going to be stopped by Bobrovsky. And they're going to say Florida has 7 shots on goal. And after every whistle, Florida's trying to get engaged. If you're Evander Kane, just skate away, man. Skate away, Kane. Don't get involved. There's no reason. Florida's going to try and do this. They're going to try and get you off your game. Florida's going to get frustrated, and you have the lead, Edmonton. There's no reason. If Florida wants to get involved, literally just skate away. Skate to the bench. You don't have to get involved at all. Face off once again to the right of Sergei Bobrovsky. Draisaitl, Kapanen, Kane. Draisaitl will try and win it to Kane for the one-timer. Puck into the circle. Kane towards the goal. Bounces on to Bobrovsky. Has to make an easy save. Here's Luostarinen. He takes a hit by Kapanen. Puck in the middle of the ice. It's bouncing around Kapanen. He tries to center it out in front. Draisaitl, he throws a bit of a cross-check on Mikkola, who was interfering with him. Here's Luostarinen behind the Oilers' goal to Marchand. Marchand around the boards. Kane throws a hit on Marchand and knocks him down. Draisaitl, forearm shiver, and it's getting physical now. Here's Nate Schmidt. Holds it in. Luostarinen across the ice. And Florida ties it up. What a play by the Panthers. Wow, 2-2 game. The Oilers got caught on one side of the ice. What a passing play by the Panthers, man. This Marchand line continues to do damage. Backdoor. What a play by Florida. Kapanen couldn't get it out. Schmidt keeps the play alive. Schmidt played it to Luostarinen. Klingberg lost his man. Well, Klingberg was with Lindell. Kapanen was too high up. He had to come back. Draisaitl took the middle of the ice, and yeah, that's just a wide open. Stuart Skinner had no idea where the puck was. That's just a really nice passing play by the Panthers. Really good play. All right, Edmonton, you got to find a way to bounce back here. Let's get a rebound. Puck sent into the Panthers zone. Here's Nugent Hopkins, or puck goes into the point. Rebound in front. Janmark trying to get a shot off. He can't grab it. Puck comes to the blue line and sent out by the Panthers. Verhaeghe chases after Nurse. Nurse will find Podkolzin. Up the right wing to Arvidsson. Arvidsson, he tried to toe drag, loses the puck. Oh, and Podkolzin throws a hit. Here comes Barkov for the Panthers. In front, backhand on Stuart Skinner, and that's stopped by Stu. All right. Well, we'll see if Stu can lock in here. We'll see if Stu can lock in. But we're seeing Edmonton sloppy with the puck. We're seeing giveaways here. Edmonton's just got to start managing the puck, right? Slow the game down. Face off in the defensive zone. Adam Henrique's going to take it for Edmonton. He wins it. Bouchard can't grab it, though. It's kept alive by the Panthers. Here's a one-timer. Oh, and Stuart Skinner's knocked down, and there's no penalty, and Skinner's hurt. How is there no penalty? Is that Bennett again? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Stuart Skinner's hurt. You got to kick him out, man. Fuck this idiot. Was that Bennett that hit Stu again? And Stuart Skinner, he's already had a concussion this season. For fuck's sakes, man. This is why you have to make calls earlier in the playoffs. Unbelievable. Fuck off, Kachuk. Get the fuck away from our goalie, you piece of shit. Unreal. Florida does this every series. You don't get the benefit of the doubt ever when this happens. You do not get the benefit of the doubt. Stuart Skinner, he's talking with the trainer right now, and no, it's open season now. It's open season now, folks. So Pickard's looking like he might have to go in here. Here's Bennett, and he falls down. Oh, Stu at the back of his head on the post. So they're calling goalie interference on Bennett. So Skinner fell, but he hit the back of his head on the goalpost. That's what hurt him. Or he didn't even hit the back of his head, actually. That replay didn't show him. It looks like Stu will be okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. But, man, just put him in the box, and someone's got it. I mean, listen. No, Bennett's not getting ejected. It's not a 5 minutes. It's a 2-minute minor. But, you know, the refs, they set the standard early in the postseason. Bennett elbowed Stolarz in the head. He wasn't even suspended. So Bennett, this series as well. He falls into Stuart Skinner in game 1, gets away with it. All right. Oilers have the power play. Make them pay here. Here's Bouchard to Nugent Hopkins. Evan Bouchard now to Connor McDavid. Nugent Hopkins, Bouchard. Oilers whipping it around. Bouchard to McDavid. McDavid to Leon Draisaitl. Draisaitl drops for McDavid, right circle. Walks into the middle. McDavid trying to get a shot off, and that's blocked by Forsling. Puck comes back to McDavid. Cuts in front. Oh, McDavid, what a move! Draisaitl scores! What a goal! What a play by Connor McDavid! Holy shit, what a goal! Are you kidding me? Oh, it's personal now. The boys are not going to let Florida get away with hitting their goaltender. No way, Jose. Let's go. Let's go. That's unbelievable. Draisaitl plays it to McDavid, and then he breaks the ankles of Barkov, breaks the ankles of Ekblad, and he finds Draisaitl with the one-timer. Open net, and Draisaitl doesn't miss from there. What a move. What a pass. What a finish. That is unbelievable. What a goal from Leon Draisaitl. And don't ever hit our goalie again. If they touch our goalie again, Oh, Draisaitl's bleeding on the nose. I don't know what happened to Leon. He's bleeding. And here's Schmidt now. He'll send it down the ice. Florida will come up with it. Florida, Nozick against Henrique. Henrique now. He'll find it to the point. Kulikov to Schmidt. Schmidt towards the Oilers' goal, goes wide. Puck will be sent back to the blue line for Kulikov. Florida getting back on their forecheck. Here's Henrique. Plays it up the ice, out of the zone, into the neutral zone. Brancha with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got a membership from Brancha, make sure that you thank them. Puck deflected on to Bobrovsky from Connor Brown. 2 Oilers coming at him. And Florida forced to dump it back into the neutral zone. Here's Kulikov. Puck bouncing all over the place to Nurse. Nurse up the left boards. Can't come up with it. Seth Jones sends it in. That's offside on the Panthers. Here's Kulak. He's hit by Marchand. And looks like Marchand, and it's offside here. Wow. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. That's so kind of you. What a move by McDavid. I mean, it's personal now. The Oilers' top players, they are not going to allow you to get away with hitting your goalie. Absolutely not. And if you're Edmonton, you know what you have to do now. You know what you have to do. Now, let's see if someone responds to Bennett. The assistant coach is talking to Bennett right now on the Florida bench. Not sure what he's telling him. All right. Draisaitl's going to take the draw at the Oilers' blue line. Barkov wins it back. Mikkola, he'll send it across the ice, dumped in deep by the Panthers. Kulak spins from a check. Kapanen can't grab the puck. It comes to the blue line. Kapanen briefly checked away from it, and then Kapanen sends it forward down the ice. Draisaitl will chase after it against Seth Jones, and what's going on here? Some rough stuff, and Mikkola's going to the bench, or the penalty box. That's a penalty on Florida. Penalty on Florida. Here you go, Edmonton. Start burying them. Make them pay. Start burying them. Absolutely. Edmonton gets to their top unit out again. Mikkola comes in on Kapanen. Is that, what do they call? Charging or roughing? What do they call there? Kapanen went for the puck. I don't know what happened. Roughing. Okay, that's an interesting one. I don't know. Panthers fans, that seemed like just hard hockey. I don't think I agree with the call, but Edmonton has a chance to make them pay. Here's Evan Bouchard. He'll play it to Nugent Hopkins. Walks in. McDavid. He shoots. Tries to go 5-0 on Bobrovsky. And that's stopped by Sergei. Robin. All right. The Oilers with another power play. Chance to go up by 2. Fans chanting Sergei. Draisaitl's going to take the draw again. 1:53 left in the power play. Shots are 12-7 Edmonton here in the first. Score 3-2 Oilers. And what has been an eventful first period. Draisaitl wins it to Bouchard. Bouchard to Nugent Hopkins. Walks in, finds McDavid. McDavid behind the net, centers it out in front to Bouchard. Evan Bouchard to Nugent Hopkins. Nugent Hopkins, Bouchard to McDavid. McDavid waiting for lane open, finds Draisaitl right circle. Draisaitl, he's briefly checked, and that puck is going to come out of the zone, and Florida, they're going to get it clear. It's offside on the Oilers. They're killing their own clock here. It's still offside. And Florida's going to send it down the ice. Stuart Skinner out of his net. He'll leave it for Bouchard. 1:18 left in the power play. Here's Bouchard. Skates it forward to the neutral zone. Drops it for McDavid with speed. McDavid winds it up, and he's taken out. Good hit by Luostarinen. And Florida doesn't clear, though. Draisaitl picks it up at the blue line into the middle to McDavid. McDavid right circle. And he'll set it up. Oilers will start to set up here. Here's McDavid to Bouchard. At the point, across the ice to Draisaitl. Draisaitl down low to McDavid. He'll send it in front, trying to center it. It's loose. Draisaitl to Bouchard. He'll whip it. And that's blocked. Nugent Hopkins. That shot goes wide. Rebound. Nugent Hopkins trying to center it. Corey Perry. He's been checked in front. Whoa, and what are they calling? Are they calling a penalty on Perry or Seth Jones? Is this a 5-on-3? So Seth Jones is going to head to... So 5-on-3 for 35 seconds here? Is that what it is? I saw Perry go down. So the Oilers will have a 5-on-3 for 35 seconds. And you've got to make him pay now. Oh, yeah, Corey Perry, he's literally body checked to the ground by Seth Jones. Seth Jones grabs him and just... What is Seth Jones doing? That's wrestling. What is that? Holding on Jones, and it's a 5-on-3 for Edmonton. 33 seconds of 5-on-3. And you got to make sure. Do you take your timeout? Yeah, take your timeout. Get the boys rested. No? Not going to take the timeout? Look at Paul Maurice. He's yelling at the ref, telling him to F off. Paul Maurice is mad. All right, Edmonton, make him pay. Let's go right here. Make him pay. 33 seconds, 5-on-3 for Edmonton. Draisaitl loses the draw. Sent down the ice by Florida. Puck will come to Stu. He'll play it up to Bouchard. Oilers will try and enter the zone and get something set up. McDavid skates it forward. Enters the Panthers zone. He'll play it back to Draisaitl. Draisaitl. Right circle. Back to Bouchard. He'll play it across to McDavid. McDavid walks in. McDavid down low. McDavid. He shoots. That goes high and over the net. Puck comes to the point to Bouchard. Bouchard to McDavid. Again, middle of the ice. Draisaitl, his one-timer's blocked by Forsling. And Draisaitl threw the puck away. Mikkola out of the box. All right. So they don't score on the 5-on-3. Here's Bouchard now with 1:15 to go. Here come the Oilers' second unit out. Adam Henrique for Edmonton. He'll bring it in. Arvidsson finds Henrique. Henrique's hit hard. Evander Kane chases after it against Marchand. Puck is still bouncing around. Arvidsson keeps it alive. Puck still alive for the Oilers, but it comes back to the neutral zone. Here's Jake Wallman for Edmonton. Wallman up the middle of the ice. Here's Henrique trying to play it forward. Arvidsson will come up with it, though. Here's Arvidsson. Hard around the boards. It'll come to the half wall for Klingberg. Nice play to Henrique. Henrique will give it to Wallman. Wallman to Klingberg. Oilers' second unit gets set up. Here's Wallman with a shot. Oh, and that goes just wide. Evander Kane now behind the net. He'll give it to Arvidsson. Wallman with another bomb that's stopped by Bobrovsky. Good save by Sergei. And Florida, they're going to try and get a change. Wallman brings it in. Here's Klingberg. He'll give it to Wallman. He walks in. Toe drag. Klingberg towards the goal, goes wide. And it'll come to the blue line and out. Here's Luostarinen. Oh, the Oilers had a glorious opportunity to really put it to the Panthers. Here's McDavid. He'll skate it forward. Oh, and he tried to find Draisaitl, who almost had a breakaway. Draisaitl spins away from trouble. He'll play it across the ice. Nurse walks in, shoots, and that's stopped by Sergei Bobrovsky. And the Florida Panthers kill the 5-on-3. Wow, good power play for Edmonton. They had their looks. They just couldn't put one in. 2:30 to play in the first period. Here's Darnell Nurse now. He'll play it up the boards. Picked up in front. Connor Brown chases after it. Connor Brown now against the Panthers. Puck's loose. Nate Schmidt against Brown. Janmark fights for it as well. Trent Frederick down low. Comes to Janmark in the slot area. Shoots it towards the goal. Goes wide. Connor Brown for Edmonton plays it to Kulak. Brett Kulak. He'll play it to Nurse. Nurse walks in. Shoots. Oh, he tried to find Janmark wide open on the back door. Trent Frederick, he'll play it across the ice to Kulak, and the Oilers are going to send it back and set something up. Connor Brown, he stick handles forward. Trent Frederick to Brown. Brown across the ice, can't find Janmark, and Florida, they're going to skate it forward. Here's Schmidt now to Boakfist. He's cut off from the puck. Janmark for Edmonton, trying to get it in deep. Puck still in the neutral zone. Bouchard loses it. Arvidsson out for Edmonton. Here's Ekholm to Arvidsson. Arvidsson skates it forward. He takes a hit by the Panthers. Here's Kulikov for Florida. Up the right wing. Boakfist brings it into the zone. He'll flutter one towards the goal. Goes wide. Oh, and here's a play in front. Florida trying to get it to the net. Couple saves from Stu. And here's... Oh, man. What is going on here? What happened there? Bouchard going to the box? What was that? Man, there's so many penalties in this period. Holy smokes, boys. Relax. So Nozick hits Bouchard in the head. There was no call. And then Bouchard with the retaliatory cross-check. You can't do that, man. Holy. If you're Bouchard, listen, they didn't call the high stick, right? You can't take that retaliatory penalty. They're going to call the retaliation every single time. Don't take the retaliation. I don't know, Gold. I couldn't tell you. This game is wild. Also, welcome back. If you see spammers, please ban them immediately. As in the, like, come watch this game on this website. Like those types of spammers. No, I wouldn't say the refs are one-sided here. It's just the Oilers had a 5-on-3. They didn't convert. They had a chance to go up 4-2, but now they have a very important kill. For good vibes, Brian, for good vibes. Because Hyman will not play in the Cup Finals, and I have Ben's name on the stream as well, because his legacy and his memory will never be forgotten here in Oil Country. And I'm going to keep it up the whole Finals. All right. Man, we've had quite the entertaining first period. Got a Hyman Cup Final shirt today. I love that. Is that the one that you posted in the Discord? Yeah, Bobrovsky's made some big saves. Right? Now, the Oilers have beaten him clean a couple times, but some of the saves he's made, like, the Oilers could have a lead. I'll be streaming the whole series, Mark. I will be doing play-by-play for every single game. No, Ben Stelter. I have a link to the Ben Stelter Foundation in my description of the stream. If you click on it, you can read, like, his story and, like, what his impact was in Oil Country. He was a young Oilers super fan that sadly passed away from cancer, but he inspired all of the fans here and the players to, you know, make a difference. All right, Florida on the power play. Nugent Hopkins out there for Edmonton with Wallman, Henrique, and Ekholm. Here's Ekblad behind the Oilers' goal. Ekblad plays it forward to Barkov. Oh, and Henrique doesn't have a stick. His stick broke. So it's 5-on-3.5. Here's Seth Jones. He'll play it across the ice to Barkov. Here's Tkachuk to Barkov. Barkov to the right circle. Here's Barkov looking to set it up now. Here's Seth Jones for the Panthers. He shoots towards the goal. That goes wide. Aaron Ekblad picks it up in the left circle. Ekblad holds on to it. Across, picked up by Tkachuk. Here's a shot by Jones and a good save by Stu. And the puck will get out of the zone, and Edmonton can get a quick change here. Tkachuk will skate it forward. He'll bring it in with space. He'll drop it for Barkov. Barkov with 20 seconds left in the period. Barkov behind the Oilers' goal. He'll put pressure on, but Tkachuk to Ekblad. Walks in. Ekblad. Barkov with a shot. Good save by Stuart Skinner. Puck to the blue line. Sent in deep behind the Oilers' goal. And Edmonton trying to come up with it. Janmark loses it towards the empty net. Doesn't make it. And Kulak will send it down the ice. And the Oilers will take the lead here. Tkachuk is in the crease again for Florida. He's trying to get crap started. He's trying to get in the grill of Stuart Skinner. And they're going to keep doing that, man. What an unbelievable first period. That's one of the craziest first periods I've ever seen in my life. So the shots were 16-10 in favor of Edmonton. The score is 3-2 Oilers in what was an unbelievably eventful first period. There's obviously a lot to talk about. We're going to go through the box score. We'll take a look at the Edge Visualizer on a couple of the goals. We'll check the money puck, expected goals, advanced stats, and then I will take a quick break before the second period begins. Holy smokes. Because Alberta is like the oil capital of Canada. So that's why we call it Oil Country here. What's up, Erica? How was that first period? I bet your ears are just ringing right now, if you can even hear me right now. Oh, hey, Gold, can you get a brand new Discord link and put it in the chat for anyone that would like to potentially join and hang out with a great community? That's the wildest first period I've ever played. So let's take a look at what happened in the first period summary. There's obviously lots to talk about here. I'm going to just adjust my browser here because I want everyone to be able to see the Edge Visualizer without my webcam, blocking anything. Now, Florida, they're going to enter the second period with the power play. They have 41 seconds left on it. The shots were 15-10 in favor of Edmonton. Bennett opened the scoring on the power play. Now, if we take a look at the penalties, goodness gracious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 penalties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to Edmonton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the Panthers. Are they going to let them play in the second period? My goodness gracious. Now, Sam Bennett ran the goalie, so he finally got a goalie interference penalty. My goodness gracious. Cam with the $2 super chat. How's it going? Well, Florida, we knew Florida was going to try and start things after whistles. I found Florida, first period's finally over. It felt like an eternity. A whole lifetime went by in that first period. Now, in my series preview for these two teams, I talked about how Florida, after whistles, they will try and get you to, engage with them. They're going to try and throw you off your game after whistles. And if you're the Oilers, this is what Florida's been doing all game, right from the start. After every whistle, Florida's trying to get Edmonton to take a dumb penalty. They're trying to get Edmonton off their game. The Oilers have to stay disciplined. Don't even engage unless they touch your goalie, right? Stuart Skinner was run over. Someone's got to go after Bennett. I'm sorry. Someone's got to go after Sam Bennett. Someone's got to, hold him accountable. The best way to have done that would have been to score on the power play, which the Oilers did on his penalty, which was great. Shots on goal in the first, 15-10 Edmonton. The Oilers held an edge in the faceoff dot. Power play percentage, Edmonton's 1 for 4. So far, Florida is 1 for 3. Hits were 14-8 Edmonton. Block shots, 8-5 Edmonton. Giveaways, 5-4 Edmonton. That tracks. The Oilers, that first 10 minutes, they had a lot of penalties taken, and then takeaways 2-1 Florida. We'll take a look at Evander Kane's game-tying goal in the first period. McDavid lost it at the point. Schmidt couldn't get it in deep. Bouchard played it to Arvidsson. Nice little tip play to Evander Kane, and he walks in and he snipes it past Bobrovsky. That tied the game 5 minutes after Bennett made it 1-0 on the power play. Hey, sounds good, Erica. Enjoy the game. I'm so jealous that you're in Rogers Place for this one. Good goal for Evander Kane, and then Evan Bouchard during the 4-on-4. You had McDavid skate up the ice, enters the zone. He drops it for Evan Bouchard, and then Bouchard shoots. It's blocked by Barkov, and then he gets another shot, and he just beats Bobrovsky clean by the blocker. I have no idea if Bobrovsky saw it. If he did, he didn't really react to it. So that was an interesting one for Bouchard. We love that. His 7th of the postseason. McDavid's 23rd point. Draisaitl with the assist. And then Draisaitl scores his 10th goal of the playoffs on the power play. This was on the Bennett goalie interference penalty. Connor McDavid was doing Connor McDavid things. He walked in the middle of the ice, blocked. Draisaitl found McDavid again, and oh man, he just breaks the ankles of Barkov, breaks the ankles of Ekblad, and he plays it across to Draisaitl. We'll let you all watch that one more time. That's just a thing of beauty. Holy smokes. What's up, Jay's World? How you doing? Draisaitl, he played it across to McDavid, and McDavid shimmy steps past Barkov and Ekblad, and then, Draisaitl just one-tees it. Unbelievable goal from Leon, and so far, that is the difference. That made it 3-2 Edmonton. Now, they did have a 5-on-3 for 30 seconds. Mikkola was called for roughing against Kapanen. Jones was called for holding against Corey Perry. The Oilers did not convert. They did not convert. But the Oilers have a chance to kill this penalty and keep the lead. They have a lead heading to the second in game one. They did not have the lead heading to the second period. If you're Edmonton, they got to slow the game down. I found they had way too many turnovers in that first period. It was a little too much for my liking. So, we'll see if they can, improve on that type of play. Too many turnovers. Florida, they're trying to get into Edmonton's grill here. We'll go to games. We'll go to this. Here we go. And we are just going to block you guys, hide you from the channel. Now, the expected goals, the deserved to win meter in all situations is in favor of Edmonton. The Oilers, of course, with a slight lead. In all situations, the Oilers 1.65 to 1.3 expected goals. At 5-on-5, it is pretty even, actually. The chances that the Oilers had. It's weird that the goal for Draisaitl, it's 2.1% chance of scoring was Leon Draisaitl's goal. Now, this is where expected goals, this is where it pisses people off and why a lot of people don't get into the advanced analytics, because this stuff doesn't take into consideration what McDavid did, where Bobrovsky is on the ice, and who is shooting the puck. That, to me, is like an 80% chance of a goal just because of how McDavid passed it to Draisaitl with the one-timer. So the fact that Moneybuck has that as a 2% chance, that is... I shake my head at that. If we take a look at the expected goals at 5-on-5, Wallman, Podkolzin, Klingberg, Perry leading the way. Ekholm and Henrique are in the bottom half here. If we go all situations for the Oilers, Draisaitl, of course, is going to be way up. So is McDavid. Evander Kane's had a great first period. Hopefully, Evander Kane can keep doing it. We scroll down here. If we take a look at the ice time for Florida, because of how many special teams there was, Gadjevich, Boqvist, Rodriguez, they've barely played at all. Rodriguez has an assist, though, so good for him. Even Verhaeghe's only played .333. Bobrovsky, negative 1.35 goals saved above expected. And for the Oilers, same thing. Because of all the special teams, Podkolzin, Frederick Kapanen, they're not getting a lot of ice time, so look for them to have a much bigger impact in the second period. Stu Skinner, negative 0.7 goals saved above expected. 2 goals against on 10 shots. Stu's going to lock in. Bennett did fall on Stuart Skinner's leg. Hopefully Stu is okay for the rest of this game. It's all good, Eric. No worries. No worries. Oilers got this. If Bennett runs into Skinner one more time, I absolutely take the 5-minute major and do whatever I can to take him out of the series. If Bennett makes contact with Stuart Skinner one more time, 100%, I don't care who it is on the ice, take the 5-minute major. Hey, what's going on, Conrad? Good to see you. Will Gretzky play in the second? Yo, what's going on, Kulistic? My science studying last game paid off. 100% on the test. Let's go, Kulistic. W's in the chat for Kulistic. That is massive. Huge, Kulistic, huge. If anyone touches Stuart Skinner at all the rest of this game, take the 5-minute major, knock that, whatever Panther does it, get them out. Bennett goes down a little too easily. I will raid game over. Don't worry, Conrad. I got you guys. I forgot after game 1, but I guess you guys had some technical hiccups. But don't worry, I will be raiding the Game Over Network after the game, I promise. We'll send all the love and support your guys' way. Yeah, I saw that. That's exciting. Little out of town host. Now, don't roast the Oilers too bad, all right? I know you like your Flames, but that's exciting though. I'm excited. I'm excited to tune in. Listen, if it wasn't Sam Bennett hitting the goalie every time, it's different, right? I said it last game. If Barkov goes into the crease, you know, if it's like Boqvist, like someone that doesn't generally play on the edge, you know, you give them the benefit of the doubt. But the fact Bennett is always hitting a goaltender, and whether he's knocked in or if his, you know, trajectory is influenced by an Oiler defenseman, he goes down way too easily into the blue paint for my liking. I like that, Conrad, and I mean, we've had quite the eventful game already. What happened in the first period, like, usually you see that over the course of 60 minutes, that type of hockey, and that was only 20. This Stanley Cup Final so far, absolute cinema. We got the hands up, absolute cinema. I don't think so, G-Rob. The officiating is what it is. I'm someone on this channel. You're probably newer to the channel. I'm someone personally that I try and don't engage with the officiating because, like, it's bad for everybody all the time. Like, it is what it is. It's certain players on certain teams that I don't like and I don't give the benefit of the doubt to. And Sam Bennett's one of them. Yeah, hey, Panthers are doing their job, man, and credit to them. They're getting Edmonton a little bit off their game. Edmonton just has to manage the puck a little bit better and keep scoring goals. Let Florida be mad. Let them be grumpy. Let the Panthers be grumpy. Hey, what's going on, Sean? How you doing? All right, folks, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break here just to kind of rest my voice, and I'll be back for the second period. So you all get to hang out with Chair for a few minutes. Smash the like button on the stream. We're targeting 200 likes on the stream, all right? We're targeting 200. Maybe we can hit 250. Let's do it. Let's go. I'm with you, Gong Show. I think Leon's had a good period, not a great first period. Lots of time to turn his game around, but he did score on the power play. That is huge. But I'll see you all in a few minutes, all right? Enjoy Chair. All right, how we feeling? How we feeling, folks? Y'all collectively taking a couple deep breaths here? We all taking a couple deep breaths? As long as Stu's okay, we're okay. 30 seconds late. How did Chair do? Did Chair do well? When you have a highlight montage of you falling on top of goaltenders, you don't get the benefit of the doubt. Sam Bennett absolutely does this stuff on purpose. If he touches Stu again, you absolutely just take him out of the game. Stu's been fine. Name unavailable. Stu has been fine. You know what, Colin? I respect that. I respect that. The Bruins are my second favorite team. Yep. Well, Kreider took out Carey Price in 2014. Or 2015, sorry. Wild or Kraken? For what? Just in general? Who do I like more? Kraken for sure. There's a lot of history with Minnesota and Edmonton. Minnesota's a team that Edmonton has struggled with historically until like recent memory. So I haven't really ever really liked the Wild, although I don't dislike them. All right, we're back for the second. I'm hiding the chat here. And Florida will have a power play for about 40-some seconds, 41 seconds. Shots have been adjusted. 14-11 Edmonton. Here's Wallman or Kulak with a hard rim around. Comes to Seth Jones. Jones will play it across. Here comes Sam Reinhart. Reinhart skates it up the right wing, and he'll dump it hard around the boards. Edmonton trying to come up with it. Comes to Wallman. Ekholm, he'll chase after it against Ekblad. And nice job by Connor Brown to play it forward. Doesn't get possession, though, and Florida keeps it in. Here's Barkov. Spins away from Janmark. Janmark almost steals it. Comes back to Barkov behind the Oilers' goal to Tkachuk. Tkachuk takes a hit from Wallman. Here's Seth Jones now to Barkov. Penalty over. Centering pass. Ekblad plays it to the point, and out of the box is Bouchard. 3-1-1 for the Oilers. Bouchard walks in, shoots, rebound in front. Stuart Skinner trying to come up with it, and Connor Brown tried to put it in the goal, and Ekblad did not like that. They're going to say a whistle. They said Bobrovsky held it, but Connor Brown dug at that puck. I do live in Red Deer. I've never been to the Shiso Japanese restaurant. That's something that I'm going to have to try, though. Man, the Oilers had a 3-on-1. Bouchard walked in, and I don't mind the shot there, actually. Don't mind the shot by Bouch. Don't mind that at all. I like the Bouchard shot. You don't want to lose possession and maybe have an odd man rush the other way, so good shot for Bouch. Good early look for Edmonton. 19:10 to play here in the first. Here's Draisaitl, offensive zone draw. He's out there with Corey Perry and probably Connor McDavid after the penalty kill. Puck comes to Bennett. He'll play it forward to Mikkola. Mikkola dumped in deep by the Panthers. And that's going to be icing on Florida. I thought Verhaeghe got a piece of that. Interesting. I thought Florida got a piece of that. They did not. Yeah, I grew up in Edson, Alberta, 2 hours west of Edmonton. And then I moved to Red Deer in 2014. All right, offensive zone draw for the Oilers. I thought Florida tipped it into the zone, but they called icing, so let's see if they can take advantage of this. Here's Draisaitl off the draw. Got to get a win here. He loses it. McDavid will chase Kulikov. Behind the net to Mikkola. Mikkola, puck off the glass, kept in by Perry. Here's McDavid. He's trying to get by Kulikov. Good play by him. Puck comes to Bennett. Can't get it out. Down low to Corey Perry. Oilers get the cycle going. Corey Perry to Ekholm. Ekholm trying to find a lane. Ekholm across the ice. Perry, he skates by Verhaeghe. He'll leave it for Draisaitl around the boards to the half wall. Puck comes to the blue line, and nobody home for Edmonton. Here's Bouchard now. Connor McDavid will reset. He'll play it to Draisaitl. And that's not offside. That looked offside to me. Puck comes to the blue line to Bouchard. If the Oilers score here, Florida might challenge. Here's Corey Perry behind the Panthers net. He loses it, and now here's Sam Bennett. Sam Bennett with speed. He'll skate it forward. He'll drop it back. Walked in. Shot by Verhaeghe, and that goes high and wide. And here's Evander Kane now. 2-on-1 with McDavid. McDavid walks in. Centered in front. What a save or a block by Forsling. Did that get blocked? What a play. Bouchard had a glorious opportunity. Bobrovsky might have saved it. I don't know. Puck along the near half wall. Oilers trying to come up with it. I can't believe Bouchard didn't score there. What a setup by McDavid. And Evander Kane tries to cycle it down low, and wow. What happened here? McDavid gets by the check, comes to Kane, drops it to McDavid, across to Bouchard, and what a save by Bobrovsky. Wow. What a save by Bobrovsky. Nice play by McDavid, and if Bouchard had just held on for about half a second, he had the whole right side of the net, or left side of the net, but Bouchard's right side. He had the whole open right side of the net to shoot at. Henrique wins the draw back to Kulak, to Nurse. Nurse towards the goal, deflected on Bob, and he had to make a reactionary save. Puck comes to Henrique over his stick and kept in by Darnell Nurse. Here's Frederick now. Keeps the cycle going. Henrique down low. Connor Brown will chase after it against Schmidt. Here's Frederick now across the ice to Henrique, to Kulak. Down low, Connor Brown. The Oilers getting their forecheck established once again. Puck comes through the middle, and here comes Brad Marchand. He'll find Lindell. Good stick check by Nurse. Thank you for the 5 gifted. The 5 gifted subs or memberships. Thank you. Here's Kulikov for the Panthers towards the Oilers' goal. That's going to be caught by Stuart Skinner. Easy save. The 5 gifted memberships by Experimenta. Thank you so much. Oops. Hide user. There we go. All right. So the Oilers have started the second period very strong. I like the Oilers' chances that they've had. They're due to break through here and get a couple more. Here's the defensive zone draw. Draisaitl's going to take it out there with Kane and likely Kapanen, I would imagine. Wallman sent it up the ice. Kapanen chases after it. He'll come up with it. Here's Kapanen. Stops up. Kapanen into the middle. Draisaitl walks in. Shoots. Stopped by Bobrovsky. Played in front again. Here's a shot by Klingberg. Doesn't make it. Evander Kane towards the goal, and that is blocked in front as well. Oh, and Kane with a huge hit. Wow. Evander Kane just murdered Kulikov. Here's Nosek for the Panthers. Shot towards the Oilers' goal. Doesn't make it in. Here's Kapanen now. He'll play it forward, and it will get deep enough for the Oilers to get at least a couple players off. Here's Ekblad for the Panthers. Into the middle of the ice. Here comes Sam Reinhart. Reinhart to the neutral zone. Here come the Panthers now. Barkov, he's checked by Arvidsson. Klingberg now behind his goal. He fights for it against Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe against Klingberg. Puck comes to the point. Ekblad, right side. Down low. He'll give it to Verhaeghe. Centered it out in front. That's blocked by Janmark. Puck comes back to Ekblad. He'll put it off the glass and behind the Oilers' goal. Klingberg loses it. Florida keeps it alive. Here's a shot towards the Oilers' goal. Doesn't make it. And here's Podkolzin now for Edmonton. He'll flip it. Not out of the zone, though. Here's Reinhart. Grabs it. Loses it again is Podkolzin. And Klingberg, he tries to backhand it up the ice. Can't clear it. Here's a shot. Rebound in front. Puck still loose. And the Oilers desperate to get it clear here. Here's Janmark. He's stick checked by Barkov. Verhaeghe will keep the puck alive. Ekblad down low. Here's Verhaeghe to Tkachuk. Matthew Tkachuk. He'll feed it back to Ekblad. Across the ice. Forsling with a shot. Rebound in front. Stu makes the initial save. Florida keeps the puck alive, and it bounces over the stick of Forsling. He'll dump it into the Oilers zone, and that's actually going to be offside on Florida. Oh, man, the Oilers just not managing the puck, man. And who's tied up with Ekblad here? Is that Podkolzin tied up with Ekblad? I don't know what happened there. Did I miss something? I agree, Maxie. I like that Draisaitl tried to go 5-hole on his opportunity a couple minutes earlier. But yeah, the Oilers, once again, struggling to clear the puck. They had numerous chances to get it out. Janmark had chances. Klingberg had a couple of chances. But the Oilers are doing a good job. They're getting in lanes, blocking shots. Stuart Skinner looking through traffic to make saves. So Skinner, his movement looks okay after it looked like he was shaking off a potential knee issue after Bennett fell on him in the first. Offensive zone draw for the Panthers, face off at the Oilers' blue line. McDavid out there with Nugent Hopkins and Corey Perry. Florida wins the faceoff. Dumped in, hard around. Ekholm's stick explodes. Puck comes to Seth Jones. Ekholm trying to make a play without a stick. McDavid, he'll play it back to Bouchard. Bouchard, he'll flip it high to the neutral zone, try and allow Ekholm time to come up to the bench and get a stick. Here's Bouchard against Bennett. Doesn't get it by him. Nice job by Bennett. Oilers play the puck forward. Here's Corey Perry now. He'll play it across to Ekholm. Ekholm dumps it into the Panthers zone. Not offside. Picked up by the Panthers. Here's Sam Bennett against Bouchard, and he goes down really easily after Bouchard gives him a bit of a cross-check there. And the crowd likes that. Kept in. Here's Kulikov with a shot, and that's stopped by Stuart Skinner. And some nonsense after the whistle again. Rodriguez is tied up. Oh, boy. Good job. Good job here. We're looking okay, Coolistic. Looking okay. Yo, Bryce with the $20. Since you're in Red Deer, check out 111. Try the bone marrow on me. Hey, I appreciate that, Bryce. Let's go. I can't wait. I bet it's delicious. I can't wait. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Bryce. Thank you. That's incredible. Incredible. 14:28 to play here in the second. Offensive zone draw for the Panthers. Oilers just like in game one, Florida's really pressing here in the second. Adam Henrique will take the draw. Out there with Frederick and Brown, Kulak and Nurse. Florida will come up with possession. Puck comes in front. Lindell towards the goal. Doesn't make it. Lolo with the 199. Appreciate that, Lolo. Darnell Nurse around the boards. Kept alive by the Panthers in front. Nice save by Stuart Skinner on Lindell. And the Oilers still can't get it out. Puck is bouncing all over the place. Kulikov sends it hard around. Skinner can't make a play on it. Puck bounces to the blue line. Picked up by Kulak. Henrique pokes it forward, but not around the boards again. Here's Luosterainen against Kulak. Darnell Nurse against Marchand. Can't come up with it. Trent Frederick comes in against Kulikov. Frederick, Nurse fighting for the puck. Luosterainen with it into the middle of the ice. Puck comes across. Nate Schmidt down low behind the Oilers' goal. He'll reverse it to Luosterainen. Florida with a lot of pressure. Oilers got to get it clear. They're desperate for a clear here. Here comes Brett Kulak for Edmonton. He'll skate it up, gives it to Connor Brown, left wing. Brown sends it in deep. He'll chase after it now against Gadjevich. Puck comes to Ekblad. Ekblad spins away from a check. Draisaitl can't grab it. It's in the neutral zone. Comes to Evander Kane. Kane will play it to Klingberg. Klingberg into the middle of the ice. Here's Jake Wallman now. Wallman into an area for Draisaitl behind the Panthers net. Draisaitl takes a hit by Forsling. Here comes Kapanen with a big hit on Nosek. Puck in the Oilers zone comes to Wallman. Wallman across to his D partner in Klingberg. Klingberg will give that puck to Evander Kane. He'll flip it in deep. Draisaitl chases it again against Ekblad. Ekblad, he skates forward away from the check. Across the ice, that's going to be picked off by Bouchard. Nice job by Bouch, doesn't rush it. Finds Kane. Ekholm with a slow flip. Kane will chase after it against Forsling. Ekblad's holding on to Kane there. Here's McDavid now against Forsling. Oilers keep the puck alive for now. Couple tired bodies. Here's Corey Perry with a shot, and that goes wide. Nice shot by Perry. Just missed the net. Ekholm keeps the puck alive. Here come the Panthers, though. 2-on-1. Verhaeghe with Barkov. Nice stick by Bouchard. Deflected it. Barkov didn't get a shot off. Puck in the middle. Here's Reinhart. He shoots it high and wide. Florida now with possession. Here's Mikkola. He'll spin away from a check. Dumps it into the corner to Seth Jones. Jones with speed. He cycles behind the net. skates it forward, and that's going to be picked off by Nugent Hopkins, and he picks it back up. Mikkola with the hard rim around. Ekholm, he tries to protect, stolen by Verhaeghe into the middle. Here's a shot on Stuart Skinner, and he makes the save. Puck to the blue line. Seth Jones down low to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe across to the blue line. Shot by Kulikov, and they score! Through traffic, and Florida, you could feel it coming. You could feel it coming, folks. Florida has had so many chances this period, all the zone time. So the front of the net, Tkachuk was in the blue paint. Evan Bouchard. I don't know. There's some contact there by Tkachuk and Skinner. You challenge that? Tkachuk was making... I would challenge that. I would challenge that. Personally, I'd challenge that. I think Tkachuk makes enough contact to prevent Skinner from moving his glove. I would challenge that. Okay, well, never mind then. I don't know. I would have challenged. I think I would have challenged that one, personally. But the Oilers won't challenge. Janmark will take the draw out there with Podkolzin and Arvidsson. Let's see if the Oilers can respond here. 3-3 game. Here's the puck back. Here's Kulikov across the ice. Brought in by Schmidt. Dumped in, hard around. Puck comes to Lindell. Lindell, puck off of his stick. Podkolzin pokes it forward behind his goal. Comes out in front, and Nate Schmidt will keep the cycle alive. And Florida, once again, working their forecheck, and the Oilers can't come up with possession. Here's Marchand. Keeps the cycle alive to Lindell. Lindell, he takes a hit, and it'll come to Brett Kulak. Kulak to Arvidsson. Arvidsson to Podkolzin. Podkolzin's checked hard. And it comes to Janmark up the middle. Janmark will chase after it against Kulikov. Here's Janmark. He takes a hit, but Schmidt comes up with it. Schmidt takes a hit from Kapanen. Puck is sent in deep by the Panthers, and the puck ended up out of play, so we're going to have a whistle and probably a commercial timeout. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. I probably would have challenged that personally, but again, it's the second period, man. Florida is all over Edmonton. The Oilers just can't. So the thing here that I'm worried about, in game one, Stuart Skinner was coming out of his net to block those hard rims from the Panthers, right? That prevents them from getting in and getting in on the forecheck. What I'm worried about is Bennett landed on Skinner's leg in that first period, and I don't see Skinner skating out of his crease very often anymore. He hasn't come out to try and block that hard rim around the boards from the neutral zone at all since Bennett fell on him. So Skinner's left leg is probably hurting, or his right leg, sorry. So but we saw this. We saw this in game one. Right? The Oilers, they can, they can get it back here. The second period is Florida's best period. Not really, G-Rob. Not really. Yes, Brandel. The Oilers are winning this game. Not even concerned. My heart rate's under 100. I'm not even worried about this one. Well, pot meat kettle with the Florida Panthers. The amount of times that they injure players, it's not surprising Oilers fans are calling for it as well. I don't personally condone that. I don't condone trying to injure players. That's not what I'm talking about here. All right. Back from commercial break. The Oilers got to get going here. Draisaitl with Kane and Kapanen. Puck comes to Seth Jones. Florida, they're going to dump it around again. Here's Skinner out of his crease. He's going to stop the cycle. He'll put it high off the glass. That's kept alive by Florida, though. Here's Barkov with the puck. Barkov to the point. Seth Jones makes a play. Can't get a puck through. Puck bounces around, and that goes off a body and out of play. The Oilers were hemmed into their zone for quite a while before Florida scored the third goal. Shot from the point through traffic. Stu couldn't react. But the Oilers got to get going here. 10:29 left in the second. The Oilers can turn this thing around. It's a tie game, not even concerned. But Florida, they have come out in the second period. They've made adjustments. This is their best period because of the long change. They are very effective on the forecheck. And Adam Henrique is going to get kicked out of the faceoff dot. I don't like this third line going out on the defensive zone draws for Edmonton. The Adam Henrique line gets hemmed in a lot. Here's Trent Frederick now. He wins the draw. It'll come to Frederick. He'll play it around to Klingberg. Klingberg up the right boards. Adam Henrique trying to play it forward. Puck into the Panthers zone for a moment, but Florida comes up with it. Klingberg will steal it. Here's Jake Wallman for the Oilers. Wallman. He'll flip it through the neutral zone. That hit the stick of Tkachuk, and puck comes back to the Oilers zone, and here comes Wallman. He'll skate it through the neutral zone. Wallman stops up, down low. Frederick chases after it, tries to center it to Adam Henrique. Henrique can't grab it. Here's Connor Brown applying pressure. It'll come to Rodriguez. Rodriguez with a hard rim. John Klingberg with a chance to make a play against Bennett. Klingberg hit hard by Bennett. Puck comes to Wallman. Bennett and Klingberg engaged in some board battle there. Here's Wallman for Edmonton. Wallman will put it up the middle of the ice to Connor Brown. Brown down into the Panthers zone, not icing. Bobrovsky out of his net. He'll leave it for Mikkola. Mikkola to Seth Jones. Seth Jones up the left side. Here come the Panthers now. Mikkola walks in, centered in front. He can't get a stick on it. Two Panthers fell behind the Oilers' net. Puck to the point, blocked by Nugent Hopkins. And here come the Oilers. Nugent Hopkins, he'll flip it deep in the Panthers zone. Puck will come to Nugent Hopkins. Oilers keep the play alive. Here's McDavid. McDavid to the point. Ekholm holds onto it. Across to Bouchard with a shot. Puck loose in front. Corey Perry trying to get a shot away. Down low to McDavid. McDavid, he's hit into the boards. He's trying to come up, and McDavid's going to draw a penalty here. The Oilers are going to get a power play. I don't know what Florida got called for, but Edmonton has a chance to take the lead now after Florida has really established themselves as the better team in the second period. So the Oilers will have a power play after the next commercial break. I don't know what the call was for, though. Mikola's going to the box. I don't know what they're calling him for, though. Hooking? Was it called for hooking? Hold on. Let's see. It was hooking. Okay. I didn't see much of a hook there. But if you're Edmonton, please take advantage of this. Listen, I'll be the first one to call out bad officiating, and I don't know. There was a roughing call on Mikkola earlier in the game that I didn't fully agree with. That hooking call, at least what they showed, if it was on Perry, I don't know. I didn't really see much. Nuge next goal. Hey, Nuge is due, right? Nuge hasn't scored in a while. We're looking for a big Nuge goal here. I think I'm with you, Jax. I think I'm with you. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to, if they show another replay, but the replay they showed was on Corey Perry in front of the net, and I didn't really see much there. We'll see. And listen, Panthers fans, if you're tuning in, of course, I'm going to have my Oilers bias, right? And I don't mind you, engaging with me. Like I said, I try and call out poor calls on both sides. From the replay that they showed, I didn't see much on this power play, but we'll see if the Oilers can take advantage of it. 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 The Oilers can take ad The Oilers have had 4 power plays. This is their 5th power play of the game. Like, that's not going to happen often in the Stanley Cup Finals. If you're Edmonton, you got to take advantage of this one. Draisaitl will take the face-off. Draisaitl wins it to Bouchard. Evan Bouchard for Edmonton walks in. Slapper goes wide of the net. Bouchard's stick broke, and Bobrovsky was bumped. Corey Perry knocked Bobrovsky down, and there was no call there. Okay, I don't know. Here's Bouchard. He'll play it up the right wing to Leon Draisaitl. Draisaitl tries to put it in the middle of the ice. He loses it. And the puck hits the broken stick. And here come the Panthers. Here's Nosek. Nosek shorthanded. He'll play it across to Luostarinen. Luostarinen. Oh, and a Panther fell. Nosek just fell down. And the puck will come back to Forsling. And he'll put it around the glass. Not out, though. Puck comes back to Luostarinen. Puck into the neutral zone. Nosek now trying to get it inside the Oilers line. The Oilers just haven't been able to get possession here. And here's Nugent Hopkins. He'll play it up to Draisaitl. Here comes Draisaitl. Leaves it for Perry. Back to Draisaitl off the boards. Nugent Hopkins off of his butt. He loses it. And here's a breakaway for Brad Marchand. Walks in. Scores. Marchand makes it 4-3 for the Florida Panthers. Brutal, man. Florida has been all over Edmonton this period. Crazy. The Oilers just... Oh, yeah, Corey Perry. His stick hit Bobrovsky in the head. Puck off of Nugent Hopkins. Marchand finds himself behind the defense, and Stuart Skinner can't come up with the save as Marchand puts it 5-hole. So the Oilers had a 3-2 lead. It's now a 4-3 lead for the Florida Panthers in this second period. Edmonton with 57 seconds remaining on their power play. Second unit is now out for Edmonton. A brutal second period for Edmonton. Cringe, man. Cringe. Face-off. Henrique loses it. And the Oilers keep losing face-offs. Florida has just controlled this whole period. Here's Stuart Skinner behind his net to Wallman. Jake Wallman will skate it forward. Up the ice. He'll find Arvidsson. Arvidsson with the hard rim. Kane will chase after it. Seth Jones takes a hit. And here's Ekholm now. Keeps it around the boards. Kane trying to find Arvidsson. Henrique behind the Panthers net. And Reinhart will play it up and down the ice. Here's Ekholm. Drops it for Podkolzin. Here comes Vasily Podkolzin. He'll send it deep into the Panthers zone. Took a weird bounce off the stanchion. Puck kept alive by Wallman. Henrique can't come up with possession, though. Puck off of a couple Panthers, and they'll eventually get it out. And the Oilers just nothing on their power play tonight, man, other than the one goal by Draisaitl. This power play has just killed them. Arvidsson takes a hard hit. Puck off of his stick now, and here come the Panthers again. Here comes Nosek on the transition. Nosek takes a hit by Wallman. Here's Ekholm. He'll play it to Connor Brown. If the Oilers can get it tied before the third, that would be optimal here. Here's Wallman for Edmonton. Here's Ekholm for the Oilers. A high flip into the Oilers zone, or the Panthers zone, sorry. Puck behind the Panthers net. Sent up the right side. Sent in by Tkachuk. Puck up the right boards here, left boards. Frederick plays it back behind his goal. Florida on the forecheck. Around the boards, and Tkachuk keeps it alive. The Oilers just can't make a play, and Florida, once again, forecheck in again. Here's Klingberg for Edmonton. He holds it against Rodriguez. Picked up by Janmark. Janmark trying to get it out of his zone. Frederick does, and it'll head in the Panthers' end. Forsling will be pressured by Brown. Puck comes to Rodriguez. Rodriguez enters the Oilers zone. He shoots. That's blocked in front, and then he takes a big hit. And here come the Oilers. Janmark with some speed. Here comes Janmark. He'll drop it. Tried to send it across the ice to Darnell Nurse. Bennett will play it up the right boards, and here comes Florida. Here's Mikkola with Marchand. Marchand shoots. Stopped by Skinner. Rebound in front. Where is it? Puck is still loose. Where the hell is the puck? Florida still has it. Here's Seth Jones. He shoots it, and that goes wide. A fire sale in front of the net. Puck into the stick of Klingberg. Seth Jones. Puck gloved in by the Panthers. Not offside. Here come the Panthers again. Into the middle. Marchand shoots. That's high and wide. Seth Jones. Lindell with a shot blocked in front. Puck poked forward by Klingberg. Oh my goodness gracious. The Oilers just can't get it out. Klingberg's been on the ice forever. Kulikov with a shot deflects, and that's stopped by Skinner. This is a horrible, horrible second period for the Edmonton Oilers. A great period for the Florida Panthers. Janmark sends it down the ice, and that's going to be not icing. Goodness gracious, boys. Come on, Edmonton. Get going here. That's horrifying. Puck sent in deep again by Florida. Barkov behind the net to Verhaeghe. Puck off the glass. Here's Draisaitl. He'll play it up the right side, out of the reach of Perry. Comes to Reinhart, to Ekblad. Walks in, shoots, and that goes just wide of the net. Another puck towards the net, and Stuart Skinner forced to make another save. This is the worst period of hockey I've seen Edmonton play in a long time. A long time. I don't know what's up with the bots, man. It's brutal. This is a horrifying second period. Yeah, exactly, Max. I agree, Woozy. It's tough to blame the goalie on a breakaway. And then the third goal for Florida, I thought Tkachuk made enough contact where I may have challenged it, but because the challenge didn't go Edmonton's way in game one, I understand why they didn't challenge. If Edmonton can tie it before the third starts, I like Edmonton's chances a lot. They have to dig in, man. Holy smokes. Time to lay it on the line. Yeah, exactly. Just get one. Florida's playing their game. Edmonton's got to get back to their game, right? They got this. They're fine. Here's Evander Kane. He'll find Brett Kulak. Can't get it deep into the Panthers zone. Florida up the ice. Marchand plays it hard around. It's going to be picked up by Darnell Nurse. Here's Evander Kane. Tried to find Nugent Hopkins and Barkov towards the Oilers' goal. That's stopped by Stuart Skinner. Connor Brown up the boards. Florida maintains possession, though. Reinhart, he's checked by Darnell Nurse. Behind the Oilers' goal, Connor Brown tried to reverse. Nobody home to help him, though. Here's Nurse again. Oilers struggling to just get the puck out of the zone. Evander Kane is tripped up by Jones. Kane's down. Nurse throws his man to the board. Seth Jones with it across the ice. Forsling with a shot. Doesn't make it. And here's a play up the ice, and that's going to be icing on Edmonton. 3:23 to play. My God, man. I agree, Maxie. Maybe you see Pickard in the third. Maybe you see him in the third. But Florida does take advantage of the long change. Let's see if Edmonton can get the wheels going. Nugent Hopkins will take the defensive zone draw against Sam Bennett. You need a face-off win, and you got to get it down the ice. Nuge wins the face-off. Nurse around the boards, kept in by Ekblad. He read that perfectly. Bennett or Tkachuk with a reverse hit on Nurse. Puck will come to Nugent Hopkins, to Connor Brown. The Oilers do get it out, and that's sent down on Sergei Bobrovsky. Bobrovsky plays it to Forsling. Brown throws a hit, and the Oilers are going to get their top line out. Ekblad up the right boards. Tkachuk dumps it in behind the Oilers' net. Stuart Skinner out of his crease. He'll reverse to Bouchard. Bouchard to McDavid, and McDavid will skate up the ice with speed. Here comes McDavid. He'll play it to Draisaitl. Across into the middle to Perry. Perry drops it back to Ekholm. Draisaitl, one-timer, and that's stopped by Sergei Bobrovsky. Good shift for the top line there. Let's see. All right. Let's go, Edmonton. Let's get going. I think Edmonton's got this, folks. Not worried at all. Edmonton's going to come out on top, and they may even score right here with the top line out to tie it before the start of the third. And we know the third period is Edmonton's best period. Let's see what Edmonton's got. Off the face-off, McDavid loses it. Florida keeps it alive, and here's Marchand now up the middle. And here comes Luostarinen against Bouchard. Ekholm will play it up the boards. Draisaitl tried to leave it for McDavid. Bouchard can't come up with it. Now he does. Here's McDavid. Spins away from a check. 2-on-1 with Barrie. Here's McDavid. Shoots. Rebound. Still loose. Where is it? Oh, my goodness gracious. How did that not go in? McDavid's down in the blue paint. McDavid had 2-3 whacks at it. Wow. And now Florida with a 2-on-1. Here's Marchand. He shoots, and that's stopped by Skinner, and they blew the whistle, even though the puck was loose for a moment. Oh, McDavid. Wait, Corey Perry's going to the box. What happened here? So Florida gets a power play. McDavid had a 3-on-1. He chose not to pass it. Tried to go 5-hole on Bobrovsky. The puck was in the blue paint. He couldn't put it in. The puck was loose. He couldn't come up with it. Oh, man. And I don't know what this penalty was. Marchand shot it. There was a slash on Luostarinen, and then Bouchard, he goes after him, and then Bouchard's being called. That's crazy. I guess they don't care about protecting goaltenders, man. I guess they don't care about protecting goaltenders. Bouchard for cross-checking. That's one of the worst calls I've ever seen. That's one of the worst penalties I've ever seen called. You know what? Let's get a shorty just like Florida did. Fuck it. These refs are interesting tonight. I don't know about that one. Listen, I didn't think Florida had much of a hook on their last penalty. I don't think that's a penalty on Bouchard. Puck played to Seth Jones. Around the boards, along the half wall. Kept alive by Ekblad. Ekblad, he'll give that to Tkachuk. Tkachuk to Seth Jones. Jones, right circle, reverses to Tkachuk. He walks in, he shoots. That goes off the stick of Skinner. Puck poked forward by Kulak. He falls down, can't come up with possession. Kulak still trying to get it, and now Henrique will send it all the way down the ice. And just out of the reach of Bobrovsky, so the Oilers are going to have time to get a change here. Here's Sam Reinhart for the Panthers. Around the boards, kept alive by the Panthers. Tkachuk down low. Barkov to the point. Ekblad, or Jones, sorry. Jones left circle. Jones looks to make a play. He's checked by Klingberg. Or Wallman, sorry. Ekholm chases it against Tkachuk. Florida keeps the play alive. Verhaeghe across the ice to Seth Jones. Jones into the middle to Reinhart. He's checked by Janmark. Comes back to Jones. Jones to Barkov. Barkov walks in down low, centered by Tkachuk. And there's a hooking penalty coming on the Panthers. 4-on-4 now after Verhaeghe gets his stick in on Janmark. So it's going to be 4-on-4 for 48 seconds, and then the Oilers will have about 1:16 of power play in the third. So Edmonton, they already scored on one 4-on-4. Let's see if they can get one before the end of the period. All right, Oilers 4-on-4 for 44 seconds. There's 48 seconds left in the period. And the Oilers will then have 1:16 seconds of power play time to start the third. Puck controlled by Bennett. Forsling will skate away from Draisaitl. Here comes Forsling now with speed up the middle of the ice. Forsling skates it in. Checked by McDavid towards the goal. That goes wide. And Marchand for the Panthers. He spins off of a check across to Forsling. Forsling with a one-timer, and that's stopped by Stuart Skinner. Good save, Stu. Good shot by Forsling. Good save by Stu. You got to be in position to make those saves. 22 seconds left in the 4-on-4 for the Oilers. And Panthers, I guess. Defensive zone draw. Draisaitl will take it. He's out there with Klingberg, McDavid, and I don't know who the other D-man is. Ekholm. And Draisaitl won it, but they're going to do it again. Let's tie this thing up before the end here. Tie it up. Score on the power play in the third. We're vibing. Here's Draisaitl now for Edmonton. He steps into the dot. Against Lindell. Draisaitl loses it. Here's Luostarinen to the point to Forsling. Across the ice. Mikkola down low. Florida trying to cycle it. 2 Panthers down low. If the Oilers can get the puck, they'll have numbers. Here's 10 seconds left in the period. Klingberg will try and get it forward. Here's Klingberg trying to... Oh, and he takes a hard hit. Florida keeps it alive. Florida keeps the cycle going, and man, the Panthers just... Wow. I mean, that's a great period for Florida. But the Oilers have been here before. They've been down heading to the third period before. They just got to find a way to turn the tide here. All right, so we're through 2 periods here. So the second period for Edmonton continues to be their Achilles heel right now. And for Florida, that's their best period, and it has been throughout the whole postseason. But I'm confident. I'm very confident in this Oilers team. You just need one, right? And then, you force overtime or, whatever the case is going to be. But Florida, absolutely, the Panthers completely controlled that second period. Like, that was all Florida in the second period. All Florida. And they have the lead deservedly. The Oilers did not play good enough at all. The Florida Panthers, man, their forecheck is just so hard to beat. Now, if you're tuning in, whether you're an Oilers fan, a Panthers fan, a fan of another team, wherever you're watching around the world, make sure to hit that like button. We want to hit 250 likes on this live stream, all right? Let's hit 250 likes. That is the goal tonight. We'll take a look at the box score. We'll take a look at the money puck. And then, of course, we will take a little break, and then you can all hang out with the chair that I'm sitting on. Now, the shots that period, 14-8 for Florida. Very similar to how the second period went in the first game. The Oilers, just like in game 1, they were down a goal heading to the third. Tonight, they're down by 1 heading to the third. They gave up a shorthanded goal to Brad Marchand. That top power play unit for Edmonton just couldn't get anything done. And if you take a look at the penalties, man, there's been so many penalties in this game. It's crazy. The Oilers, they will have their 6th power play opportunity in the third period. They'll have a minute 16. There's going to be or like a minute 12 or something. A minute 11. There it is. It's on the screen. What's up, Erica? How you doing? So the Oilers, they can tie it right away in the third, right? The top unit's got to get going here. If you look at the Panthers, good depth from them tonight. If we take a look at their time on ice, Gadjevich, Boqvist. Listen, the Oilers can take advantage of the top-heavy usage of Florida's forwards, right? And are they top-heavy with the D? Look at Schmidt's only played 8-11 tonight. So Edmonton, if they come out with a lot of speed in that third period, they're going to take advantage of too much usage of their top-end players, and they're going to be able to crack through, in my opinion. If you take a look at the Oilers, if we look at their point spread, Draisaitl, goal and assist, McDavid, 2 assists. If we take a look at the time on ice, now, Podkolzin's only played 457. Not sure why he is getting the short end of the stick here. I'd like to see Podkolzin get much more ice time. If we take a look at the plus-minus as well, Nugent-Hopkins is a -2, Dry -1, Kapanen and Perry. The team has to dig in here, right? They have to dig in. I find Connor Brown and Adam Henrique have just been terrible tonight. I wonder if the advanced metrics will show that. The Oilers are spreading the ice time around their defensemen, but Nurse and Kulak, I don't like how they've been playing at all, and I think Klingberg's had maybe his roughest game of the entire postseason. Evan Bouchard has 3 points. He's even on the night. He's taken 2 penalties, though. Evan Bouchard's just got to stay out of the box. My score prediction in my pregame report was 5-4 Edmonton. The boys got this. The boys got this, folks. I promise. I got the script. I can't show you the script, but I got the script. Now, the deserve to win meter is still in Edmonton's favor, but Florida had their looks in that second period. If we scroll all the way down, the expected goals in all situations, the Oilers have a slight edge. Look at Florida, though. They really poured it on. After they got the go-ahead goal, the Oilers just had no answer. Florida had numerous opportunities. The Oilers had that quick little rush in the crease. McDavid with the 3-on-1. The Oilers have had their looks. Bouchard had a 2-on-1 earlier in the period. He shot it, didn't score. McDavid had a 3-on-1, shot it, didn't score. Bobrovsky's made some big saves. I was told to look at the Discord. What's going on here? What's going on here? Klingberg grabbed. Who is that? Who's he holding by the cheeks? What is that? But yeah, the Oilers do have the slight edge in expected goals tonight. Stuart Skinner's having a not as good game as we would hope for, but Colson's struggling in the expected goals department. Kapanen, same thing. Klingberg, Nurse, Janmark, Kulak, like the only players that are really going. If we go 5-on-5 here, let's go defense pairs. Ekholm, Bouchard, terrific. Wallman, Klingberg, they're around 50%, so that's fine. But Kulak, Nurse, once again, are a detriment to the team. Bobrovsky has 0.07 goals saved above expected. Bob has kind of dug in. He's found a rhythm here. And Stuart Skinner, he's had a rough game. This is a rough game, but as long as he gives up nothing in the third, gives his team a chance to come back here, the Oilers are known as comeback kings. Let's see if they can find a way, right? I think I would have liked a couple saves, but, the tying goal for Florida, there was a lot of traffic in front. There was some contact by Tkachuk on Stuart Skinner's arm. The Oilers chose not to challenge. And then on the breakaway by Marchand, again, it's tough to ask for a save from Stu. Obviously, you want one. Bobrovsky's made some big saves, but Stuart Skinner, obviously, like if Edmonton drops this game, which they won't, but if they do, I'm not going to blame Stu, right? He had a player land on his leg in the first period. It was Bennett. I don't think he's 100%. I think that leg is bothering him. He's not coming over his crease a lot to play the puck like he did in game one. So I have a good feeling. I think the Oilers are going to dig in. They're going to find a way to come back here in the third period. My pregame prediction was 5-4. I said it was going to be a high-scoring, exciting game, and that's what we're getting so far. And we're going to leave it at that. I hope you all enjoy the chair. I'm going to leave you with chair for the next 5 to 8, 9 minutes, and hit the like button, all right? Grab a snack, grab a drink, and hang out. I have a MetaQuest 3, and this experience in the Quest is amazing, like sitting in row 30 center ice. That's crazy, dude. That's amazing. I love that. I love that. Enjoy the chair, folks, and Edmonton's got this. We're chilling. Just like game one. I'm not worried at all. I'm not worried at all, folks. Mark Daigle, Toronto fan, absolutely cheering my ass off for Edmonton. Canada's team again in the finals. McDavid won't be denied again. Best player in the league is winning the Holy Grail at last. I agree with you. Let's go, baby. Enjoy hanging out with the chair. I'll be back in about 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 minutes. Who knows? And hit the like button. 250 likes, that's the goal. Share the stream with your friends and family. Share it all over the socials. Let them know that we have a great third period in store and that a pretty cool guy named Austin will be doing play-by-play for you all. The Oilers got this. I'm excited. I'm excited for the third. Let's get the job done. Florida, they can have their 20 minutes of fame, right? They can have their 20 minutes of fun. I'm not even worried. All right, how we doing? Are we ready for the third? The Oilers will have a power play to start. The Oilers will have 1 minute and 11 seconds on the power play to start the third. Obviously, it goes without saying that they need to score on it. You need to score on this power play and then put the pressure on immediately. But they will, because I got the script. It's gonna be a Nugent Hopkins goal on the power play to start the third. Hey, what's going on, Slane? I'm feeling good. Obviously, a bit of frustration with how that second period went for a lot of fans. I don't blame the fans for that. International play is much different than the Stanley Cup Finals for me, Andrew. Playing for Canada is much, much different. Everyone's an ally on Team Canada. But he's the enemy when the Oilers are playing against him. And always will be. I'm feeling good, Robo. I'm feeling good. The boys can pull through, despite how poorly, that's the positive here. They played so poorly in the second period that the fact that they're only down by 1, they can come back here. And we know Knobloch, he's probably made some adjustments to his lines, and the boys, they have 7 comeback wins in the playoffs and 4 in the third period. We got the power play here to start. All you have to do is win the period. Exactly, Bob. Win the period. Win the period, folks. Verhaeghe's in the box for the Panthers. Let's see if the Oilers can tie it up early. Bobrovsky's made some big saves for Florida. The Oilers going to have their top unit out to start the third. Draisaitl, McDavid, Perry, Bouchard, Nugent Hopkins. This top unit's got to find a way to break through. This is their 6th power play of the game. They only have 1 goal. You have to find a way here. 20 minutes to go. The Oilers lose the face-off. It'll come to Ekblad, and Ekblad will shoot that hard around. And here's Bouchard for Edmonton. The Oilers will have 1 minute to work with. Bouchard skates it forward. Bouchard's going to drop it back for McDavid. McDavid with a ton of speed. Walks in the Panthers zone across to Nugent Hopkins. Plays it back to Bouchard. Bouchard over to Draisaitl. Draisaitl to Bouchard. Bouchard, Draisaitl, here's McDavid. He'll spin off a check by Nosek. He'll give it to Bouchard. Finds Draisaitl. Draisaitl spins away from Nosek or Forsling. McDavid walks in. Draisaitl can't get the one-timer. Good stick by Nosek. Draisaitl for Edmonton. He'll give it to Nugent Hopkins. He'll play it back to Bouchard. Bouchard to McDavid, left circle. Bouchard walks in, spins away from Ekblad. McDavid holds it towards the goal. Corey Perry can't come up with it. And McDavid against Nosek plays it back to Bouchard. Here's Evan Bouchard now, back to McDavid. McDavid will walk in. Perry, backhander. Oh, and that goes high and wide. Nice job by Perry to get an opportunity. Draisaitl across to McDavid. McDavid towards the goal, doesn't make it. Oh, and Corey Perry is hit hard into the boards. Here's McDavid. He tries to step through. Loose to Rainen, and here come the Panthers. Verhaeghe out of the box. He's got speed. He gets around Bouchard. Nice job by Bouch. Stick lift on Verhaeghe. Puck comes to Mikkola towards the Oilers' goal. Deflects wide. The Oilers only get 1 shot on the power play. Brown across the ice. Evander Kane trying to pick it up. The Oilers have to get going here. Down by 1. Puck sent in by Kulak. And they're going to call icing on the Oilers. Interesting. So Corey Perry, nice job. He had the backhand, but he put that high and over the net. Not even close. And then Nosek against Perry. He just takes Perry hard in the boards. Holy smokes. Big hit by Nosek on Corey Perry. Jeez Louise. Face off in the Oilers zone. Bennett loses it. Darnell Nurse for Edmonton. He'll skate it forward. Up the boards. It'll come to Connor Brown. Pokes it forward against Nate Schmidt. Brown comes up with it. He takes a hit by Schmidt. Henrique supports. Can't grab it. And Florida now. They'll bring it up the ice. Here's Matthew Tkachuk. Deep into the Oilers zone. Kulak is going to go in against Bennett. Kulak, he throws a hit against Rodriguez. Comes to Adam Henrique. Henrique now. He loses the puck. Darnell Nurse throws a check. Connor Brown with the puck. Dumps it deep into the Panthers zone. Need a depth goal from Edmonton. Their top guns have been producing. They need depth scoring here tonight. They need some depth. You'd love to see a goal from the third or fourth line. Here's Nate Schmidt up the boards. Deflected in deep again. Wallman leaves it for Skinner. Skinner off the glass. That's going to be picked up by the Panthers. Klingberg behind his goal. Oh, and Klingberg loses his stick. And no call. Podkolzin tries to throw it up the middle of the ice. Behind the net to Stuart Skinner again. Here's John Klingberg. He'll play it up the middle to Matthias Janmark. He'll find Podkolzin. Podkolzin dumps it in deep, and now Arvidsson against Mikkola. Arvidsson around the boards to the half wall. Podkolzin will throw a hit on Marchand. Marchand, he loses it for a moment, but here's Lindell now. Lindell flips it high and off the glass and out. Here's Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Picked off by Lindell. Lindell deep into the Oilers zone again. The Oilers will get Draisaitl now. Bouchard, he'll play it to Draisaitl over his stick. Florida dumps it in deep. Marchand chases after it against Ekholm. Marchand steals it from Ekholm. Here's Marchand towards the goal. That goes wide. Kapanen off the glass. He'll get it over, and McDavid will chase after it against Ekblad. Ekblad reverses. He'll play it across the ice. Up the middle now to Luostarinen. Luostarinen brings it in the Oilers zone. Backhands it in deep to Reinhart. Reinhart on his backhand. Checked by Bouchard. Draisaitl into support. Draisaitl pokes it forward to Kapanen. Kasperi Kapanen now can't come up with full possession and is dumped in deep into the Oilers zone. Evan Bouchard for Edmonton. He'll play it around the boards to Kulak. Into the middle to Draisaitl. Finds McDavid. Brings it in the Panthers zone. McDavid shoots. That shot goes wide of the goal. Darnell Nurse keeps the puck alive for a moment, but the Oilers will get a change. Kulak for the Oilers. Holds it. Waits for reinforcements. Here's Kulak to Evander Kane. Evander Kane now shoots it forward. Schmidt blocks it, gives it to Tkachuk, and Tkachuk sends it in deep. Stuart Skinner behind his net plays it to Darnell Nurse. Nurse hits the linesman with the clearing attempt, and Florida will keep the puck alive. Rodriguez now trying to make a play, and there's a high stick called here. Puck played with the high stick is what I should say. That's true, Jesse. That's true. So Gadjevich had a bit of a high stick on Klingberg. Wasn't called. 15:27 to play in the third. Here's Janmark off the draw. Or Nugent Hopkins, sorry. He wins it back to Klingberg. Klingberg to Nurse up the middle. Trent Frederick can't get it in deep. Nate Schmidt on transition sends it back to the Oilers zone. Klingberg, he's going to get pressured by Boakfist. Klingberg can't make a play, and oh, what a hard hit by Gadjevich. Nosek towards the Oilers' goal. That goes high and wide and all the way down the ice. Evander Kane will chase after it against Nate Schmidt. Nate Schmidt behind his net. Skates it forward up the middle. And that puck is sent out of play by Nosek. Deflected off of an Oilers stick with 14:56 to play in the third. No, Oilers are going to come back here, Brandel. It's all good, Candy. How you doing? I did see that DeBoer got fired. 14:56 to play. The Oilers trying to get their forecheck established. Florida doing a good job preventing clean zone entries right now. Here's Wallman and Luostarinen shoving each other before the play. I don't know what's going on here. Hey, welcome back, FC. How you doing? Luostarinen and Wallman, I don't know what they're doing. Oh, Wallman, he grabs Lustarinen's face. Yeah, Wallman's got to be careful, man. Here's the face-off at center. Marchand and Arvidsson having some words with each other. Oilers win the face-off. Puck up the middle, deflected in on Bobrovsky, not icing. And Mikkola will be chased by Connor Brown. Connor Brown can't keep the play alive. It'll come to Adam Henrique. Brett Kulak for the Oilers. He'll play it up the left side. And here's Arvidsson. He'll dump it into the far corner. chased after by Henrique. Connor Brown keeps the puck alive. Here's Seth Jones, loses the puck to Brown. Florida trying to get it up the ice. Puck will come into the middle, and the Oilers keep it alive for a moment. Puck bobbled by the Panthers. Arvidsson can't gain possession, and Luce Arena, and he'll just send it in behind the Oilers' goal. Skinner leaves it for Jake Wallman. Oilers are going to make a change here. Here comes Draisaitl. He'll skate it forward to McDavid. McDavid twists to the point. Bouchard shoots it, and it's in Bobrovsky's pads. Good save by Sergei Bobrovsky. Good job by the top line. Good shot. You get an offensive zone draw now. So McDavid against Verhaeghe spins away from a check. Played it back to Bouchard, and then Bouchard with the rip. Tried to go glove side on Bobrovsky, and good save by Bob. 14 minutes to play in the third. McDavid will take the O-zone draw. Oilers lose it. High flip by Forsling to center. Down the ice, Ekholm trying to come up with it. Not icing, apparently. Here's Ekholm. He's going to be pressured by Verhaeghe. Ekholm up to Bouchard. Bouchard will play it forward. McDavid's going to beat that icing. Here's McDavid. Tried to center it out in front. Corey Perry on the forecheck for Edmonton. It'll come to McDavid. McDavid back to Bouchard at the point. Bouchard, he'll play it across to Ekholm. Ekholm towards the goal. Puck bounces around in front. Oilers can't grab possession of it. And now Florida into the neutral zone, and Florida will send it down the ice on to Stuart Skinner. Oilers desperate to get some. I'd like to see a goal before the 10-minute mark for Edmonton. Here's Ekholm to Evander Kane. He spins away from a check. Nice job by Evander Kane. Sates it forward. Kane enters the Panthers zone. Dumps it in deep. Nate Schmidt for the Panthers. He's going to get hit hard by Kane. Nugent Hopkins in to support the forecheck. Puck into the middle to Tkachuk. He'll find Kulikov, who loses it to Nuge. Darnell Nurse sends the puck back deep, hard and around. Kane will chase after it again. He throws another hit on Schmidt. Puck at center, and Darnell Nurse sends it in deep again. Nate Schmidt for the Florida Panthers. Here's Florida now. Puck comes to Nate Schmidt up the middle. To Rodriguez. He'll play it across the ice to Nosek. He's checked by Kapanen. Gadjevich. Battle for it. Comes to John Klingberg in the Oilers zone. He'll play it up the left side to Nurse. And then he'll hit Podkolzin. Puck off of his stick into Sergei Bobrovsky. And he'll play it across to Jones. Now up the middle for Boqvist. Here's Jesper Boqvist for Florida. Walks in behind the Oilers net. He's being checked by Kulak. Good job by Kulak. Doesn't allow a shot. Puck along the half wall now in the Oilers zone. Puck sent across. Shot faked by Mikkola behind the Oilers net. Florida keeping the cycle alive. Podkolzin tries to make a play. Comes to Janmark. Janmark spins away from trouble. He'll skate it forward. Here come the Oilers. Jake Wallman. He'll send it in deep, hard, and around into the Panthers zone. Puck around the boards. Here's McDavid. He stops up. McDavid waiting for reinforcements. He'll give it to Draisaitl. Walks in. Down low. Wallman shoots it, and that goes off a stick and out of play. Oh, man, I don't know about that. Not sure about that. The Oilers had some open space there. Draisaitl could have walked in and shot. He chose to defer. Wallman walked in, and good stick by Mikkola. This game's not over, folks. We've seen this. Look at Game 3 against LA. Look at Game 4 against LA, right? Look at Game 1 against Florida. I'm not worried. We're vibing. Edmonton's got this. They got the Panthers right where they want them. Hey, Wallman's great, Andrew. I don't know what you're talking about. I like Wallman a lot. Hey, listen, it was good defensive play by Mikkola. Exactly, Maxie, exactly. Oh, 100%, Brandel. Not only are the Oilers going to tie it up, they're going to win this thing in regulation, folks. I ain't worried at all. Oh, Christy, it's all good. We'll take some deep breaths. We're vibing. Yeah, special teams has been trash for Edmonton. Yes, they've killed a couple penalties, of course, but their power play could have really, put the Panthers away tonight. The Club World Cup, what is that? I didn't even see that. Exactly, Robo. Exactly. There's only so much Florida can stay back in their zone before it comes back to bite them. Oh, the FIFA World Cup. Back from commercial break, and Marchand has the go-ahead goal on the shorthanded goal from Marshy. Here's the offensive zone draw. Draisaitl's going to take it. Here's McDavid on the faceoff. Puck comes to Corey Perry. Perry brings it forward. Perry behind the goal. Centers it in front. Rebound. And here come the Panthers. Here's Verhaeghe for Florida. Verhaeghe behind the Oilers net. He's battled by Bouchard. Verhaeghe keeps it alive to Reinhart. Ekholm throws a check. McDavid up the boards to Perry, and he'll find Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl. He'll walk it into the zone. He's on a breakaway. Oh, and he can't. He beat Bobrovsky. What a save there. Puck comes across to the blue line, and Ekholm out of his reach. The Oilers will have to get a change. Here's Bouchard. He'll play it across to Ekholm. Ekholm up the middle. Puck comes to Connor Brown. Brown walks it into the Panthers zone. He's hit off the puck. Seth Jones plays it to the Panthers. Here comes Sam Bennett. He'll play it behind the Oilers net. Bennett against Kulak. Here's Arvidsson. He takes a hard hit. The Oilers get it out of the zone, though. Nate Schmidt sends it in deep. Here's Darnell Nurse for Edmonton. The Oilers can reset. Here's Brett Kulak. He's going to get pressured by Marchand. Off the boards, out of the zone. Here's Connor Brown. Brown sends it in deep. Adam Henrique will chase after it against Nate Schmidt. Schmidt up the middle. He loses the puck. That's sent all the way down the ice. That's going to be icing on Florida. Oh, man. Draisaitl almost split the D. What a great play by Leon. He walks in. Did he get a shot off? Oh, he didn't even get it on net. Good block by Verhaeghe. Draisaitl didn't actually get that shot on goal. Offensive zone faceoff for Edmonton. Here's Trent Frederick with Nugent Hopkins and Evander Kane. Puck won by Edmonton, but Florida comes up with it. Loose to Rainen. He'll send it into the Oilers zone. Klingberg, he's chased back. He takes a hard hit. Wallman will grab it for the Oilers. Wallman plays it up to Nugent Hopkins in his skates. And here come the Panthers on transition. Here's a shot by Nosek. And that's stopped by Stuart Skinner. And we're going to have another commercial break here. I agree, Deadfish. I would go 11-7, and I would probably pull Henrique from the lineup, personally. I don't think Adam Henrique is adding anything to this team right now. I would go 11-7. I'd put Stetcher in the lineup, and yeah, honestly, I would play Nurse and Stetcher a whole bunch together. Nurse and Kulak just aren't working. The Oilers have lots of time, just under 10 minutes to go in the third period. You just need that one shot to go in. And Sergei Bobrovsky, he can be beat. They've shown that he can be beat. Can Henry give Hyman his wrist? Well, they'll pull the goalie with about 2.5 minutes left if they're still down a goal. Yeah, Nuge, you'd like a little bit more from Nuge for sure. Great first period, but the second period was terrible. Third period, I've liked our play, but Florida's doing a good job. Florida defends the lead very, very well. It's hard to beat Florida when they have the lead, especially in the third period. I don't know, Carlin. I don't know if you go with Pickard next game. On the road, I don't think this game's on Stu at all. Obviously, you'd like a couple more saves, but I don't hang any of those goals on Stu, personally. We got it, Pastor. We got it. They got the Panthers where they want them, I'm telling you. Another comeback coming in. I feel it. Ooh, I like that. Cheeks clapping and is going to tie it. Face off in the Oilers zone. Oh, man, Darnell Nurse missed the pass up the ice. Picked off by Bennett in the neutral zone. Sent behind the Oilers goal. Stuart Skinner. He's going to reverse that to Brett Kulak. Kulak off the right boards. That'll come to Janmark. Here comes the Oilers. Here's Henrique. Walks in. Henrique backhand. Rebound in front. Good save by Sergei Bobrovsky. And Brett Kulak against Rodriguez. Nice job by Brett Kulak. Kulak, he's going to send that around to Nurse. Nurse off the glass, down the ice. Not icy. No way that's icing, man. No way. Ekblad didn't even try and get that. Good play by Henrique. He walked in. Backhand shot. Good save by Bobrovsky. Had a couple looks, actually. And Bobrovsky just, cut the angle off. He keeps his 5-hole shut. Defensive zone draw for Henrique. Florida trying to take advantage of the icing. Here's Nate Schmidt. Plays it down low to Barkov. Sasha Barkov against Nurse. Comes out in front. Here's a shot by Verhaeghe. Good save by Stuart Skinner. Here's Darnell Nurse now. He's checked momentarily. Kulak around the left boards. Oilers do get it out of the zone. Here's Janmark. He can't get it in deep, though, and they're only going to get one change. Verhaeghe behind the Oilers net, 2 Podkolzin. He'll play that to Bouchard. And here comes McDavid. Oilers get a couple forwards out. McDavid with speed. He's checked off the puck by Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe checked by Draisaitl. Draisaitl trying to play it forward. He's checked again by the Panthers. Here's Forsling with a high flip to center. That's checked. Well, Ekholm was checked by Lindell. Here's Bouchard. He's hit off the puck. Comes to Draisaitl. Oilers have a 3-on-2. Here's Draisaitl. He'll find McDavid. Across to Perry. Walks in. Oh, his shot's blocked by Forsling. What a block by Forsling. Here's a shot by Draisaitl. Little baseball swing. Doesn't get it towards the goal. Holy. Here's Draisaitl now. Walks it into the Panther zone. In front, Perry can't get the shot off. He's checked off the puck. He's knocked down. Here's Evan Bouchard for Edmonton. Perry has to get onside. That's going to be offside on the Oilers. Oh, man. Corey Perry with a couple glorious chances. Oh, and Bouchard goes down. And Bennett and Bouchard, Wallman, Tkachuk. Let's see. The Oilers can't take a penalty here. That would be terrible. Let's go. Come on. For Ben and for Hyman. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Fight like a kid. Fight like Ben. Edmonton's got this. Believe. Let's believe. Let's go. All positives here. All positives. We are chilling. Face off at the Panthers blue line. Shots are 28-28. Nugent Hopkins will take the draw for Edmonton against Bennett. He's out there with Brown and Kane, it looks like. Puck comes to Schmidt. He'll play it up the left side to Bennett. Bennett's hit off the puck, and it's sent in by Nugent Hopkins. Evander Kane now towards the Florida net. Goes high and wide. Connor Brown trying to pick up the loose puck. That's picked up by Schmidt, though. Schmidt, he'll just flip it out of trouble. Picked up by Tkachuk. Tkachuk brings it in around the boards. Bennett will pick it up on the forecheck. Checked by Klingberg. Sent in deep by Bennett. Here's Jake Wallman for Edmonton. Come on, Edmonton. You got this. Here's Klingberg. He'll play it up the middle. Kane dumps it in deep. Kane on the forecheck. He'll grab the puck. Connor Brown for the Oilers as well. He cycles it around to the point. Darnell Nurse. He keeps the cycle going. Puck will come around to Kulak. Kulak to Nugent-Hopkins. Nugent-Hopkins to Connor Brown. Connor Brown, he's being tied up. To the blue line to Nurse. Across to Kulak. Kulak for Edmonton. Towards the goal. That's blocked in front. Kane can't grab it. Florida will get it out of trouble. And here comes Boakfist against Nurse. Here's Boakfist. Spins away from trouble. And that's picked off by Kulak into the neutral zone. Puck off of a leg. And here comes Reinhart. He sends it into the Oilers zone. Here's Brett Kulak for the Oilers. Kulak skates it forward. He'll dump it in. Not deep. Arvidsson and Kulak trying to come up with it. Couple hits there thrown by the Panthers. Here's Adam Henrique now to Bouchard. Bouchard hard around. 6:18 to play. Adam Henrique for Edmonton towards the goal. Can't get it there. Puck bouncing. It's loose. Nobody on Edmonton can grab it. And here's Verhaeghe. He takes a hit by Kapanen. Up the middle, Henrique. He's checked in the neutral zone by the Panthers. And they'll dump it into the Oilers zone. Bouchard leaves it for Kapanen. Here's Kapanen. Drops it back for Bouchard. Oilers are going to get a change and get their top line out. Now, Oilers got this, folks. Oilers got this. Here's McDavid. He'll play it up the middle of the ice. Ekholm loses it. Trying to get it to Draisaitl. Draisaitl plays it back to Bouchard. He plays it up the middle. Can't find Corey Perry. Lundell almost loses it to Perry, but here's Luostarinen towards Stuart Skinner. He leaves it for Ekholm. Ekholm's knocked down. Lundell around the boards. Florida keeps the pressure alive. Here's Florida now on the forecheck. Tkachuk down low. He'll find Lundell towards the Oilers' goal. That's stopped by Stuart Skinner. Puck around to McDavid. McDavid's hit off the puck. Comes to Perry. And Perry tried to find Draisaitl, which was nowhere near him. Puck sent into the Oilers' zone. Bennett against Ekholm. Bennett falls down. Hey, what's going on, Stuart Skinner? Oh, and the Oilers, nobody wants to grab it. Florida keeps the puck alive. Here's a play by Reinhart in front, stopped by Stu. Draisaitl for Edmonton. He'll skate back. Here's Bouchard to Draisaitl. Draisaitl skates it forward across the ice. He'll find Nugent-Hopkins. Nugent-Hopkins towards the net. Kulikov makes the play, and it's sent down the ice by the Panthers. That's going to be icing on Florida. Edmonton just can't get anything on net right now. The Florida Panthers are playing textbook defense. The Panthers are playing textbook defense. The Oilers can't get anything going, but I believe that they're going to tie things up before the end of regulation. 4:34 to play. Offensive zone draw. Here's Kane off the draw. Comes to Frederick. Trent Frederick. To the point, across Wallman to Klingberg. Klingberg walks in, steps away from Reinhart. Klingberg stepping away, walks the line. Klingberg on his forehand to Wallman. Wallman towards the goal, behind the net. Pops in front, Nugent-Hopkins, what a save! Puck is loose! Nuge can't come up with it. Nate Schmidt falls. Oilers trying to pick up the puck. And Evander Kane is injured in front of the Panthers' goal. Don't know what happened in front of the Panthers' net. I didn't see what happened, but Kane was down for a while there. Kane is chatting with Bobrovsky. I didn't see what happened. Puck came in front. Nugent-Hopkins couldn't get the shot off. Kane went in for the rebound. And Kane was hit hard by Kulikov. Well, Kane's not injured. He was just hit hard by Kulikov. That's just protecting the front of the net. Not really a penalty, in my opinion. Like, it was a cross-check. You know, considering how many, penalties they've called, I'm surprised they didn't call that one, but there's still lots of time, Justin. Don't count your chickens, my friend. Don't count your chickens, Justin. Justin's getting a little too confident here, I think. Because we're in the third period of the Stanley Cup Final. They're not going to call penalties anymore. Come on, let's fight like Ben. Let's fight like a kid. Let's go. Let's go. Oilers got this. Listen, the heart rate's even, it's below 110. I'm vibing. The team is going to tie this thing up, folks. I got you. Nah, I don't think so, Chris. Listen, the Oilers have had bad second periods. They have to figure out the long change, right? Florida's best periods are second periods. Who you got tied up? I'm going to go Nugent Hopkins. I think Nuge is due. Nuge! Yeah, that's my heart rate. Nah, Florida was great in the second period. Just like in game one as well. All right, let's see if the Oilers can get a goal here. We're in crunch time. 4:09 to play. Off the opening draw. Here's McDavid. He loses it briefly. Puck goes high. McDavid fights for it. Comes to Bouchard. He keeps it down low. McDavid. Back to Bouchard. Towards the Oilers, or towards the Panthers net, and that's stopped by Bobrovsky. Good save by Bob. Here's Forsling, and he'll just send it into the Oilers zone. Here's Bouchard now. He'll flip it down the ice. Corey Perry is not going to get to that, but it's not going to be icing. Here's Matthias Ekholm for the Oilers. Here's Evan Bouchard now. He hangs on to it. Oilers make a change. Puck comes to Evander Kane. Here's Brown with a shot. Oh, what a save by Bobrovsky. Connor Brown had a glorious opportunity, and Bobrovsky with a great save. Kulak through the middle, and he loses it, and here comes Luostarinen. Luostarinen sends it behind the Oilers' goal. Darnell Nurse around the boards to Connor Brown. Brown shakes off a check. It'll come to Brett Kulak. Kulak, he'll throw it up the middle of the ice. Oh, and there's a trip on Nurse. No call. That's icing on Edmonton. I agree. Florida's been playing a good shutdown period. Nice play. Connor Brown, he got in the middle of the ice. Good shot and good save by Bobrovsky. Good setup by Kane. Man, Connor Brown almost had Bobrovsky beat there. That would have been wild, bro. Puck comes to the Oilers' blue line. It's kept in by Florida, not offside. Oilers trying to get it out. And then I imagine they'll get a change and get their top line out and probably pull Stu here. 2:46 to play. Puck around the boards. Oh, and Arvidsson's hit hard, not icing. Puck into the Panthers zone. Here's Forsling now. Forsling up the ice, and that's down the ice. That's going to be icing. If you're Edmonton, I would say you pull the goalie. I say here you get your top line out and pull your goalie. Yeah, they're going to pull Stu. Empty net for Edmonton with 2:33 to play. Here we go. Stuart Skinner's looking. I think they're going to pull Stu. Yeah, Stu's going. Oilers are going to pull their net. Here they go. 2:33 to go. Got to tie this game up. They tied it late in game 4 against LA. They tied it in the third in game 1 against Florida. Can they do it again? Is there some magic left for the Oilers? Draisaitl will take the face-off. He wins it. Back to the blue line comes to Bouchard. Evan Bouchard now. He'll play it across to Wallman. To Bouchard, middle of the ice. Shoots. Blocked. High off the netting and out. Oh, boy. We got ourselves a good finish here. Come on, baby. Offensive zone draw again. Draisaitl will take it. Come on, man. 2:21 to go. Let's go, Edmonton. Tie this thing up, baby. Draisaitl off the draw. It's loose. It'll come to the Panthers. They'll send it down the ice and not into the net. Wallman will pick it up for the Oilers. Wallman to Nugent Hopkins. He'll find Bouchard. Bouchard will drop it back to McDavid with speed. McDavid walks through the neutral zone with speed. Gets by Jones. McDavid spins away back to the point to Wallman. Wallman to Bouchard. Oilers net empty. Bouchard to Wallman. Wallman to McDavid. McDavid to Wallman. Wallman holds it to Bouchard. Bouchard looks for a lane, gives it to Draisaitl. Draisaitl finds Bouchard again down low. McDavid tried to find Draisaitl, and that's picked off by the Panthers. Here's Draisaitl, 1:35 to play. He'll skate up with speed into the middle of the ice. Comes to McDavid, and they're going to say offside at the Panthers' blue line. I don't know, man. So is Knobloch going to use the timeout? 1:31 left. They're going to put Stu back in the net, I think. 1:31 left. They put Stu back in the net. All right, Oilers calling their timeout. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in, boys. Let's go. Lots of time left. Let's lock in. Well, they had Stu pulled, but they put him back in the net because the faceoff's going to be at the Panthers' blue line here. So Gullickson's yelling at the boys, probably telling them to get something going here. If you win the draw, get control, you can get Skinner to the bench, get the extra man on. 1:31 to go. It's crunch time, baby. Come on, Edmonton. The crowd's into it. Lots of time. Need a face-off win, though. Need a face-off win. You need to, well, if you win the face-off, you'll pull Stu. Here's McDavid. He'll bring it into the Panthers zone. Here's Ekholm. He'll hold it hard around the boards. Picked off by Forsling. Puck comes to Perry. Perry keeps it alive to Draisaitl. Draisaitl down low. Oilers trying to make a play. Couple Panthers fighting for it. Here's Nugent-Hopkins to Bouchard. He'll play it across to Ekholm. Ekholm to Bouchard. He's pressured by Luostarinen. Here's McDavid now. 1:05 to play. Here's Bouchard at the point to McDavid. McDavid across. Draisaitl! What a save by Bobrovsky! And Florida, they'll shoot that out of play off of a stick. My God, what a save by Sergei Bobrovsky. Are you kidding me? Oh, Draisaitl got the look that he wanted. Oh, if he had been able to elevate it a little bit more, what a look for Leon. 56 seconds to play in the third. The Oilers still looking for the tying goal late. What a read by Sergei. What a save on Leon on his one-timer. Draisaitl against Barkov. Puck comes back to Bouchard. Bouchard across to Ekholm to Bouchard. He'll play it down low behind the Panthers net. Here's McDavid now. McDavid back to Ekholm. Ekholm looks for a lane. He'll play it to Bouchard. Bouchard to McDavid left circle. Walks in towards the goal. Doesn't make it. Florida can't get it out. Play kept alive for a moment. And Florida will send it all the way down the ice. That's going to be icing on the Panthers. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Still 30 seconds left. Icing on the Panthers. Edmonton still has lots of time. .5 seconds to play. Draisaitl will take the draw for Edmonton once again. Here's Draisaitl now, who'll go up against Barkov. Tough customer in Barkov. They're getting ready for the faceoff. Bobrovsky is, I don't know what Bobrovsky's doing. And they're going to kick Draisaitl out? I don't know what they're doing here. Come on, let's go. Here's Leon. He's got to win the faceoff here. The linesman still just holding on to it. Drop the puck, man. Oilers come up with it. Comes to Wallman. Wallman trying to get it down low. He does to Perry. Perry holds it to McDavid. McDavid to Perry. He'll get it to Wallman. Towards the goal. That's blocked in front. Rebound and score! Corey Perry ties the game! Let's go! Never stop believing! Let's fucking go! Corey Perry ties it! The puck towards the net. He gets the rebound! Yeah! Come on! Come on! I told you! I told you! McDavid, he gets it across. Puck towards the goal, and then Perry, he puts it into the open net. Wallman with the shot, it's blocked. Perry with the rebound. And the Oilers tie it late again in the third period. Puck into the neutral zone. Here's Kane towards the Panthers net. It'll come across. Oilers trying to keep it in. One more chance maybe if they can come up with possession. Towards the net, doesn't make it. Ekholm, he'll send it in deep, and we're heading to overtime, folks. And Evander Kane and Kulikov, we're heading to overtime again. Can you believe it? Oh, and there's rough stuff. If you're the Oilers, get away from it. If you're the Oilers, you got to get away from the rough stuff. Get away from the rough stuff. Get away from the rough stuff. Florida's trying to make you take a penalty before overtime. Right? Look at them. Come on, man. I told you. Let's go. Hey, where's Justin? Where's Justin who said the game was over? That's why you don't count your chickens early, all right? What a block by Jones, but then Perry puts it into the open net. Let's go, baby. Come on, man. This is playoff hockey. This is incredible. Incredible. The Oilers with the late tying goal. Wow. Are you kidding me? And the Oilers, listen, this has been probably Edmonton's worst game in a while. But the fact that they have a chance to win it in overtime again, let's go, baby. And hold on, I got to catch up on the funding. What did we get here? We got a $6.99 from Kian. Thank you, Bubsy, with the $5. Hamar with the 2. And then Lola with the 10. Lola with the $1.99. Love to see that. Thank you all so much. Wow. Corey Perry. Are you kidding me? Let's win this thing. The Oilers got this. I said 5-4 in the pregame report. Listen, I got the script, folks. Y'all don't gotta worry. Y'all don't gotta worry. The team's got this. I'm telling you. We're vibing. We are vibing. Now, if you're Edmonton, of course, just got to stay disciplined, right? Let's see how this transpired, and then we'll take a look at the money puck, and then I have to take a 10-minute break to rest my voice. Yeah, the Austin Hockey Guarantee. Let's go. Let's go. All right, OT predictions. Pick a player from Florida. Pick a player from Edmonton. For me, personally, I'm going Jake Wallman for the Oilers. And then for Florida, I'm going to go Brad Marchand, all right? Those are my OT picks. So it's a 4-4 game. We'll take a look at the scoring summary. Corey Perry ties it with 18 seconds to play. Oh, I love that woozy. If Bud Colson got the game winner, holy smokes. They don't have the Edge visualizer ready for Corey Perry's goal yet, I don't think. Not yet. So we can't take a look at the Perry goal yet. We'll take a look at the money puck. We'll see how this game transpired. We'll kind of go over everything. Before he scored, the Florida Panthers had a, 98% chance of winning? Cam with the $2 super chat. The Stanley Cup Finals are not good for people with anxiety. Listen, that's why I'm having some nice ice-cold Troubled Monk Daycation Lager. It really does take the edge off, if you know what I'm saying, right? Listen, the Oilers got this. The Oilers they pushed in the third. Florida did a good job defending. Perry, though, he scores late. Expected goals in all situations. The Oilers, 4.01 to 3.06 at 5-on-5. The Oilers have a slight edge. They have a slight edge. Let's go, Erica. You get to experience playoff overtime. Stanley Cup Final overtime live. Let's go. Incredible. Corey Perry ties the game late. And if we take a look at the time on ice, did Florida start spreading the ice time out? Jones, Forsling, Ekblad. Who do they have? Gadjevich and Boqvist have played 6 and 5 minutes respectively. They have been trying to get Nozick a little bit more ice time. Sergei Bobrovsky is still in the positives when it comes to goals saved above expected. That's wild to me. If you look at the Oilers, they shortened the bench in the third period. Podkolzin and Frederick Kapanen did not get much ice time. Look for Knobloch to roll the lines in the overtime, though. And then, of course, Stuart Skinner. He's still a negative in goals saved above expected, but it doesn't matter, right? 867 save percentage. It doesn't matter what happened before. All that matters is what happens moving forward. And if we take a look at this tying goal, Wallman keeps it alive. Perry along the boards gets it to McDavid. McDavid to Perry to Wallman. And I love this. I love this from Wallman, right? I love this from Wallman. He puts it on net. It's shot out in front, blocked, and then Corey Perry gets that rebound and he puts it in over the blocker Bobrovsky, who couldn't see a gosh darn thing. And we've got a 4-4 hockey game here. This is incredible. The Stanley Cup Finals, man, we are 2 games in. Not even, 2 games have not even finished yet. And this has been unbelievable hockey. David with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, David. You have Excessum, Evie, Burbs, Kosar, and Justin who got those gifted memberships. Let's go, baby. We are vibing, right? We're not dead yet. Erica, you're going to survive this. You're going to witness some truly historic hockey in that overtime, I promise. Let's go. I don't blame you. My voice would be destroyed. If I was in that building, I probably would have passed out. I'm not going to lie. I would have passed out if I was in the building. Tim with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. What a game. Shots that period, 9-5 for Edmonton. Shots in the game, 32-30 for the Oilers. Face-off percentage is very even. This is the difference, though, right? The Oilers are only 1 for 6 on the power play. Florida, 1 for 4. The Oilers had a couple chances to really put the game away. They couldn't get it going. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Good to see you again. Let's go, Erica. Not deaf yet. You'll be deaf when the Oilers score the game winner in OT, though. That's for sure. Tim with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Let's go. Look at the super chats coming in. That's incredible. Incredible. And Corey Perry, the worm, coming in clutch, his 8th goal of the postseason. I had a feeling Corey Perry was going to have a big moment in this game. And I love that he was able to tie this thing up. Now, I have to take a break, right? The Austin Hockey Guarantee, Oilers are going to pull this thing out in OT. I'm going to leave you with Chair for about 10 minutes. I've got to rest my voice. I've got to get a drink. I've got to, empty the bladder. And maybe I'll give Kitty some pets. Maybe I'll give Franklin some pets, Mochi some pets for good luck. We'll see you soon, all right? We'll see you soon. Also, hit the like button. We want to hit 300 likes. If you're tuning in, hit that like button, okay? That goes a long way in supporting the channel. Smash the like button. Let's get to 300 likes. Let's go. Big overtime coming. Let's go, baby. All right, let's get it done. Right? We're coming into overtime. Get this thing over. Oilers got this, folks. They got this. I'm going to be hiding chat basically the entire overtime, all right? Corey Perry tied it late. The Oilers have given themselves a chance to go up 2-0 in the series. Corey Perry, a late, heroic moment, tying the game with 18 seconds to go. And Edmonton and Florida, 4-4 to start overtime. Let's see how this plays out. I imagine this game's going to end pretty quickly, but for who? That's the question. The heart rate's up. The excitement's up. McDavid loses the opening draw. Forsling dumps it hard around. Where did the puck go? Where is it? Puck is in the Panthers zone. I didn't even see what happened there. Didn't even see what happened. Here's Ekblad up the boards. Checked by Ekholm. Reinhart can't get it in deep. Here's Corey Perry. McDavid loses it to Ekblad. Ekblad up the left side behind the Oilers net. Stuart Skinner out of his crease. Skinner checked by Barkov. Here's Bouchard. He bobbles it momentarily, and he'll play it to Draisaitl. Draisaitl reverses back to Bouchard. The long change. Florida will try and take advantage of this. Puck up the middle to McDavid. 3-on-2 for Edmonton. Here comes McDavid. Walks in. He tries to put it in the middle. Draisaitl in front. Loose. What a save on Trent Frederic. And here come the Panthers. Kachuk on to Skinner. He'll play that to Brett Kulak. Here's Kulak for the Oilers. Holds up. Waits for a change. Trent Frederic had a great look. Stopped by Bobrovsky. Here's Kulak to Evander Kane. Kane loses the puck to Lindell. Lindell can't get it past Kane on the forecheck. Puck around behind the Panthers net. Here's Seth Jones, loses it to Frederic. The Oilers keep the puck alive. Evander Kane, hard rim around. It's going to come to Darnell Nurse. Nurse keeps the cycle going. Nugent Hopkins, he'll cycle it through. Connor Brown with speed. Tries to send it around again. Darnell Nurse, he keeps the puck going. Puck bounces. Lindell for the Panthers, trying to get it out. He sends it down the ice. It's deflected. It'll come to Nurse. Here's Connor Brown now. He'll skate it up the left wing. Connor Brown with speed on his backhand towards Bobrovsky, and that'll get an offensive zone draw. Like to see that. Like to see that from Connor Brown. Let's go. Draisaitl tried to center it in front to Frederic. Frederic got a backhand chance. Two good saves by Bobrovsky there on Frederic to start that OT. Offensive zone faceoff for the Oilers. Adam Henrique for Edmonton. Takes the draw. He loses it. Arvidsson comes in, plays it back. Wallman towards the goal. Goes just wide. Henrique now. He centers it out in front. Nate Schmidt will come up with it. Puck comes to Reinhart through the middle of the ice. Here come the Panthers. Backhanded in on Stuart Skinner. Into the corner for Klingberg. Here's Jake Wallman. Wallman. He's hanging on to it. Oilers trying to get a change in. Reinhart puts pressure on. Wallman waits for support. Jake Wallman for the Oilers. Here's Janmark. He's trying to get that puck up the ice. Good job by Florida. They clog the neutral zone. Puck played forward by Janmark. Podkolzin chases after it against Schmidt. He'll play it across to Mikkola. Up the middle. Picked off by Kapanen. Here comes Kasperi Kapanen. Has Janmark behind the net. Janmark around. That's going to be picked up by Bennett. Here's Bennett for Florida. He'll send it in. Not deep. Kapanen holds it. Oilers will get a change. Kapanen, good puck management. Gives it to Kulak. Kulak skates forward. Kulak with the high flip into the far corner in the Panthers zone. Mikkola for Florida. He's checked. Marchand trying to get it by Draisaitl. He does. Puck comes across. Here's Rodriguez for the Panthers towards the goal, and that goes wide. Here's Perry. He'll give it to McDavid with speed. Connor McDavid over Forsling. Backhand. Oh, through the crease. Just wide of the goal. That's going to be icing on the Panthers now. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's go. McDavid had a good chance through the crease. McDavid, backhand, put it through the blue paint, and then Florida ices it. Oilers should have their top line out here. Good poke check by Bobrovsky. Draisaitl, offensive zone draw, trying to take advantage of a potentially tired Florida group. Draisaitl wins it to Bouchard. Bouchard at home. Bouchard towards the goal. That goes off of a leg in front. Corey Perry can't come up with it. Here's Marchand. He'll play it forward. Rodriguez. And that's out of play with 16:26 left to go here in the overtime. And my voice, I'm losing my voice, folks. I'm losing my voice. I'm going to try and do my best to hold on to it. Edmonton's got this. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Face off at center. Draisaitl wins it. Connor Brown back to Bouchard. Ekholm tries to get up the boards. Reinhart steals it. Reinhart deep into the Oilers zone. Bouchard around, picked up by the Panthers. Towards the Oilers goal, picked off by Bouchard. Here's Draisaitl. Draisaitl skates it forward. Draisaitl brings it in, drops it for Connor Brown. Connor Brown to Draisaitl. Draisaitl. He tries to make a play to McDavid, and Florida will bring it forward. Reinhart sends it in deep on Stuart Skinner. He'll play it. Nice job by Stu. Gives it to Wallman. Wallman now. Up the middle. He'll give it to Draisaitl. Draisaitl. He's holding on to it towards the goal, and that's stopped by Sergei Bobrovsky, and he'll hang on to that. Good shot by Leon. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Offensive zone face-off for Edmonton again. I hope my voice doesn't fail me here. I hope my voice doesn't fail me. 15:42 to play. Offensive zone draw for the Oilers. Evander Kane will take the face-off now. With Frederick and Nugent-Hopkins. Kane loses it. Comes back to Seth Jones. Seth Jones flips it into center. Good job by Tkachuk. He falls, and the Oilers will steal it. Here's Klingberg. High flip down the ice. Kane trying to get it forward past Jones. Nice job by Bennett to pick up that loose puck. Here's Trent Frederick. He plays it forward. Not icing on Florida. Behind the Oilers' goal, here's Stu. He leaves out for Wallman. Wallman up the boards. And not icing on Edmonton. It'll come to Bobrovsky. Here's Rodriguez for the Panthers. He'll give that to Nosek. Behind the Oilers' goal again. Off the glass. Klingberg. He'll play that forward. Evander Kane flips it through the neutral zone. Gloved ahead, but not deep. Here's Evander Kane trying to bring it in. It's loose in front. Here's Henrique tried to center it to Connor Brown, who was wide open. Connor Brown chases after Boqvist. Here come the Panthers. Could be offside. They're not going to call it. Puck behind the Oilers' goal to Darnell Nurse. Nurse now holding on to it. 14:35 to play. Both teams make a change, which gives me a chance to take a drink and calm my throat. Darnell Nurse up the ice. Puck bouncing all over the place. They can't come up with possession. Brad Marchand brings it in. Centers it. Lindell can't get a shot away. Connor Brown stick lift. Here's Kulak to Nurse. Nurse to Arvidsson. Arvidsson flips it up the middle. Puck off of Lindell. Stolen by Janmark. And he's checked off the puck. Puck into the Oilers zone. Brett Kulak skates it forward. Dumps it into the Panthers' end. Not super deep, but here's Ekblad now. Ekblad through the middle. The Panthers skate it forward. Here's Barkov behind Edmonton's goal. Here's a shot by Verhaeghe that goes wide. Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Skates it up. The left wing. It'll come to Janmark. He'll play it across the ice. Here's Corey Perry with a shot. Rebound to McDavid. McDavid checked, gives it to Ekholm. Oilers get a change. Towards the goal, goes wide. Here's Draisaitl. Draisaitl goes down hard. Puck He's fighting for it. Comes back to Barkov. He'll play it up to Seth Jones. Redlining in for the Panthers. Bouchard to Kane. Up the ice to Kapanen. Oilers trying to grab it. Here goes McDavid. He'll walk in. Oh, and McDavid loses it. He'll come back to Kasperi Kapanen. He's going to get chased by Bennett. Bouchard again off the boards. That's going to be icing on Edmonton. That's an unforced error. Unforced error. How we doing? So icing on Edmonton. They got to win a draw here. Edmonton's got to win the faceoff. Find a way to get this out. If you want to go. Henrique loses it. Florida wins it. Nate Schmidt, puck bouncing around. Bouchard, nice job by Bouch. He'll flip it up the ice and get it out. Hopefully the Oilers can get a slight change. Adam Henrique skates it forward. Puck sent in by Bud Colson. Here's Nate Schmidt for Florida. Up the middle. Taken away. Rodriguez against Henrique. Florida can't come up with it, and that's sent in deep by Bud Colson towards the goal. Bud Colson behind the net to Kapanen. Kasperi Kapanen has it on his backhand. He'll reverse. Wallman will pinch forward. Wallman trying to keep the play alive against Tkachuk. Here's a shot by Bud Colson that's stopped by Bobrovsky. All right, come on. Offensive zone draw. Oh, my voice, man. 12:09 to go. Offensive zone faceoff for Edmonton. Are the Oilers going to put their top line out here? I imagine they will with the offensive zone faceoff. No, Trent Frederick's out there, actually, with Kane and Nuge. Klingberg and Wallman. Evander Kane will step into the draw. Kane being told by the linesman what to do. Linesman hangs on. Florida wins it. Kane fights for it, though. Nice job by the Oilers. They come up with possession. They rim it around behind the net. Trent Frederick chases after it against Barkov. Puck comes to Verhaeghe. Checked by Nugent Hopkins. Here's Ekblad. High flip to the neutral zone. Comes to John Klingberg. Klingberg for Edmonton. He'll flip it deep towards the Panthers zone. Trent Frederick will grab it first. He'll put it around. Nugent Hopkins to the point. Here's Klingberg with a shot that goes wide. Evander Kane against Reinhart. Reinhart skates it forward. Here come the Panthers. Hard rim around. That'll be picked up by the Panthers. Verhaeghe had it bounce over his stick. Here's John Klingberg for Edmonton. Klingberg trying to skate it forward. Stolen. Here's a play in front. What a save by Stuart Skinner. Oh my God. What a save by Stuart Skinner. It stays out. Oh my God! What a save by Stuart Skinner! Are you kidding me? Giveaway by Klingberg! What a save! Oh, and then Klingberg saves it on the goal line. That's crazy! What a play! Marchand backhand! What a save by Stu! Goes under his pads on the rebound. Here's McDavid for the Oilers. He'll take the face-off. Gotta win it. Bad giveaway by Klingberg. Can't be doing that. McDavid steps in. Off the draw. Wins it back. Wallman. Puck off of his stick. Puck went to the net. Wallman trying to kick it forward. Here's Lindell. Centers it to Frederick. Frederick trying to play it forward to the blue line. Puck bouncing. Edmonton can't grab possession. Florida getting a couple looks here. Here's Luostarinen to Marchand and Evander Kane. He will get that out of trouble. Brad Marchand for Florida plays it to Jones. Florida enters the Oilers zone. Lindell shoots. That stop by Stuart Skinner. Good save by Stu. The Oilers will get a full change now. What a save by Stu. That's a game saver for sure, man. On Marchand. Incredible. Incredible save. Verhaeghe does a good job to center that to Marchand, and wow, what a save. Good job by Klingberg to clear that away from the blue paint as well. Look at Bill Zito. He thought it was in. Wow. 10:46 to play here. Face off in the Oilers zone. Draisaitl will take it. He wins it back to Ekholm. Ekholm holds on to it. Here's Matthias Ekholm. Up the left boards. Deflected in. Here's Arvidsson for Edmonton. Can't grab the puck. High flip off the glass to Bennett in the neutral zone. Stolen by the Oilers. Bouchard to Ekholm. Matthias Ekholm skates it up the left side. Dumped in the far corner. Arvidsson chases after it. Draisaitl trying to come up with it. Tkachuk with the high flip. And he doesn't get it super deep. That's going to be picked up by Wallman. Here's Matthias Ekholm again, and he'll send it in deep. Forsling chases after it. Behind his net. He'll play it up the right boards to Rodriguez. Rodriguez behind the Oilers net. Brett Kulak now. He has to chase after the puck. Here's Kulak. He'll play it up the left side. Corey Perry deflects it in deep. Bud Colson. Nice job by Bud Colson. He throws a good hit on Mikkola. McDavid can't come up with it. Oh, and Nurse with a shot that goes high and wide. Kulak behind the net. McDavid, he forechecks. McDavid back to Nurse. Nurse, he'll play it down low again. Here's Perry to McDavid. McDavid holds on to it. He spins away from Jones 2 times. Back to Nurse. Nurse to Wallman. Here's Nurse towards the goal. That goes wide. Oilers trying to center it out in front. Here's Barkov. He's being pressured. Mikkola doesn't have a stick. The Oilers are trying to get a change here and put pressure on. And here come the Panthers. Here comes Seth Jones. Walks in the Oilers zone. Comes to Reinhart with a shot. Rebound. Oh, what a save by Stuart Skinner. The rebound came out in front, and Stu with a reactionary save. Wow, Stuart Skinner, baby. Let's go. Let's get those Stu chants in the chat. Holy smokes. Good save. The rebound, it came into Stu, and he hangs on to that. Holy. That's unreal. That's crazy. Stuart Skinner coming up clutch here. Stuart Skinner's coming up clutch, and they're going to shovel the ice. They're going to shovel the ice. How are we feeling? What a game, huh? What a hockey game. Hey, smash the like button. We want to hit 300 likes. Let's get to 300 likes. They're shoveling the ice, so we have a 2-minute break here. Edmonton's got this. Stu is coming up clutch. You know what I love about Stu? You want to know what I love about Stuart Skinner? He is just... He's making the saves he has to save for the team right now. All right, there's going to be a face-off in the Oilers zone. 9:05 left in overtime. The Oilers were down late. Corey Perry tied it with 18 seconds left in the third. Both teams going at it. The back-and-forth action. You know both teams want to end this. These two teams, man, this is some of the best hockey I've ever seen in my life. These two teams are unbelievable. 9:05 left here in the OT. Draisaitl will take the defensive zone face-off. Here's Draisaitl with Kulak, Nurse, and I can't tell who all else is on the ice with Edmonton. Henrique and Arvidsson? Or Kling? I don't know. Here's Henrique. He steps in, wins it back. Here's Brett Kulak for the Oilers. Off the boards, up to the middle of the ice. And Connor Brown will play it in. Not super deep. The Oilers will get a quick change. Here's Evan Rodriguez. Forsling dumps it hard around. Puck bouncing all over the place. Connor Brown trying to get it forward into the middle. Florida trying to make a play. And it'll come through the middle of the ice. Oh, and Arvidsson almost had a play. Here's Arvidsson again. Puck in his feet. Brett Kulak holds it. And he's waiting for reinforcements for Edmonton. He'll play it to Darnell Nurse. Up the middle of the ice, deflected in on Sergei Bobrovsky. Into the middle to Rodriguez. Rodriguez up the right side, over the stick of Marchand, and that's going to be icing on Florida. All right, 8:16 to play. Shots are 41-38 Edmonton. Offensive zone draw. McDavid, Perry, Draisaitl. Oilers win the faceoff. Ekholm across to Bouchard. Bouchard to McDavid. McDavid spins away from Forsling. McDavid once again holds onto it. Back to Bouchard at the point. Keeps it alive. Puck deflects in front. Perry can't get the rebound. Puck still loose. Draisaitl. He'll chase after it against Marchand. And here's Lundell for the Panthers. He skates it out of trouble. Sends it in deep into the Oilers zone. Evan Bouchard behind his net. Hard around the right boards. It'll come into the neutral zone. Here's Nico Mikkola. He'll play it to Seth Jones. Seth Jones, left side, brought in by Florida. Here's Listerinen. Nice job by McDavid on the back check. Takes away that scoring opportunity on Lundell. Trent Frederick comes up with the puck. Here's McDavid. He'll find Draisaitl. Draisaitl trying to get by Mikkola. Draisaitl plays it to Frederick. Frederick, puck bounces over his stick around the boards to the point to Klingberg. Klingberg towards the net. It deflects on Bobrovsky with a save. Here's Nugent Hopkins. Frederick. Klingberg towards the goal, and that goes high and wide. Luostarinen reverses to Mikkola. Nuge chases after it. Here's Seth Jones now. Seth Jones with the high flip. Puck down the ice. That's going to be icing on Florida once again. All right, the Oilers are pushing. Florida, just like in game one, we're seeing Florida start to ice the puck a little bit here. So the Oilers will have an offensive zone draw here. Face off. Kane will take it. Kane off the draw. The linesman's going to redo it. Evander Kane. Kane loses the draw. Here's Seth Jones behind his net. Around the boards, down the ice. That's going to be picked up by Jake Wallman. Wallman up the right side. Not deep for the Oilers. Florida trying to bring it back in. They do. They send it in behind the Oilers' goal. Stuart Skinner out of his net. He leaves that for Klingberg. Gives it to Wallman. Wallman with the high flip up the middle of the ice. That's going to be picked off by the Panthers. Nice job by Kane. He'll just send it. Well, he tried to send it by Schmidt. Battle in the neutral zone. Wallman sends it in deep. Kapanen chases after it. Here's Kapanen with tons of speed. Man on a mission is Kasperi Kapanen. Puck around the boards. It'll come to Reinhart. Reinhart. He can't get it out of the zone. Kapanen once again chases after it against Kulikov. Here's Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe sends the puck in behind the Oilers' net. Darnell Nurse against Reinhart. Here's Kulak against Verhaeghe. He's checked off the puck. Along the half wall, Kapanen can't come up with it. Behind the Oilers' goal. Good job by Kapanen, and Podkolzin will get it to Kapanen, and he sends it to center. Puck sent in deep again. Nice job by Stu. Great job by Stu to break up that cycle opportunity. Podkolzin will flip it into the Panthers' zone behind their goal. The Oilers will get a full change. Here's Forsling with the high flip to the neutral zone. That's going to come to Arvidsson. Up the middle of the ice, Ekblad. He'll play it up to Bennett just over his stick, and that's not going to be icing. Here's Evan Bouchard. Up the right boards, Connor Brown. He'll play it back. Here comes Adam Henrique. Henrique to Connor Brown. Kicks it forward, shoots it forward. Good save by Sergei Bobrovsky, and here come the Panthers. Boakfist with the hard rim around. It's going to be chased by the Panthers' Marchand. Marchand against Bouchard. Here's Ekholm. He'll flip it through to the neutral zone off the glove of Mikkola. Arvidsson goes after it. Here's Henrique chasing after it against Seth Jones. Here's Seth Jones, pressured by Brown. The Oilers will get a change in. 4:55 to go in OT. Here comes Mikkola. Mikkola, he'll flip it behind the Oilers' goal. Over his stick comes to Klingberg. Klingberg will find McDavid. Here comes Connor McDavid with speed. Drops it to Draisaitl. Across. Wallman. He falls. And here come the Panthers. It's a breakaway for Reinhart. He missed the net. Florida still with the puck. What a chance that was. And here's Draisaitl now. He'll play it up to Wallman. Wallman sends it in deep. Reinhart missed the net on the breakaway. Oh, I thought that was it. Florida sends it down the ice. That's icing on the Panthers. That's crazy. Oh. Sam Reinhart had the most open breakaway I've ever seen in my life. He walks in and he missed the net. Wow. Reinhart had all day to make a move. Breakaway in overtime and he missed the net. Edmonton's going to win this game now, boys. That was your chance, Florida. That was Florida's chance. Here's Frederick for Edmonton. Puck comes through to the middle, sent down the ice again by the Panthers. They're going to try and get a change. Here's Nugent Hopkins. Up the left boards to Evander Kane. Here comes Evander Kane. He walks in. Toe drag. Oh, what a defensive play by the Florida Panthers. Kane had a 2-on-1 and he couldn't get a shot off. Puck comes to Darnell Nurse. He'll play it up into the neutral zone, down the ice. Are they going to call icing on Edmonton there? They are. Wow. This is crazy, man. What a hockey game. Kane, he did the toe drag by Forsling, and it looked like he had him beat, but Forsling keeps his stick in the lane. If you're Kane, you got to get a shot off there. Florida wins the face-off. Behind the Oilers' net, here's Tkachuk to Bennett. Bennett cycles it down low. Kulak plays it forward. Here's Rodriguez for Florida. Loses it. Darnell Nurse plays it up the boards. Here's Nugent Hopkins. He'll play it around to Kulak. Kulak with the hard rim off of Kulak's skates, but Tkachuk keeps it in towards the goal wide. Here's Rodriguez. Rodriguez back to the point. Here's a shot by... Whoa, where is it? Oh, and the rebound went wide of the net. Oh, the Panthers had an open net, and wow, that's crazy. Here's Tkachuk now. Florida dumps it in on Skinner. He leaves it for Kulak. Kulak trying to get it up the boards past Lindell. Behind the Oilers' goal, Darnell Nurse now. He'll put it off the glass, down the ice. That's going to be icing on Edmonton again. Oh, the Oilers, man. Holy Moses. This is crazy. Come on, man. This hockey game is wild. Puck went wide, and Skinner had no idea where the puck was. Rodriguez put it through the crease and wide. Bennett against Skinner. Bennett made more contact with Skinner, but he was hit. He was actually hit into Skinner that time, so no penalty. Adam Henrique for Edmonton's going to take this face-off. 2:52 left in OT. Henrique off the draw, loses it. Florida with it. Here's a shot from the point. Doesn't make it through. Henrique with the high flip through the neutral zone. And that'll be icing again on Edmonton. Come on, baby. The Oilers got to get it clear here. They got to get it clear. Are they going to go to center here for the faceoff? I'm not sure what's going on. Let's see. What's the refs and linesmen calling? Kane says that deflected, but I don't know. Henrique sent it, and no, that should be icing. Schmidt didn't touch it. Should be an offensive zone draw for Florida. That's the right call. Defensive zone draw for Edmonton. On the icing. .241 to go in overtime. Here's Adam Henrique. He'll take the faceoff in his own zone here. They're waiting for something. I don't know what's going on here. What are they waiting for? What's happening? What are they doing? They're trying to figure out who's supposed to be on the ice. So what's happening? So they're trying to figure out who's supposed to be on the ice here. The refs are showing the Chris Knobloch. So Nurse is back on the ice like he's supposed to be. Yeah, they're trying to figure out who was supposed to be on the ice. So the Oilers essentially got a bit of a timeout there. That's hilarious. Here's the defensive zone draw. Here's Darnell Nurse. He skates it up the ice. Darnell Nurse now. He'll send it deep into the Panthers zone. Adam Henrique behind the Panthers net. Around the boards. Here's Carter Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe up the ice. Sent down in the Oilers zone. That's going to be icing on Florida. So 2:22 to go. 2:22 to go. All right, the Oilers will get their top line out. Come on, boys. This is it. 2:22 left in OT. Draisaitl will take the face-off for Edmonton. Here's Leon. He wins it to McDavid to Bouchard. Evan Bouchard towards the goal. That goes wide. Corey Perry now. Puck bobbling. He'll reverse it. Draisaitl protects. Tries to find McDavid. McDavid's taken into the boards. Nice job by Perry to keep the play alive. Puck around to Schmidt. And here's Florida Verhaeghe. He'll play it across to the Panthers. Here's Reinhart. Behind the Oilers goal to Evan Bouchard. Puck bouncing around. Oilers can't come up with it. Bouchard trying to beat. Oh, and here's a one-timer. Tkachuk loses it. And here's Perry to Draisaitl. Draisaitl trying to play it forward to McDavid. McDavid checked. Corey Perry chases after it. Here's Perry. Takes a hit. Draisaitl around the boards. Here's Kulak. Kulak to Draisaitl. Draisaitl reverses to Kulak. Brett Kulak for Edmonton. Kulak plays it in the corner. Kulak down low towards the goal. And Janmark out of his reach. Here's Tkachuk. Plays it forward. Here come the Panthers. Good job by the Oilers to cut off the lane. Here's Wallman. He's trying to play it forward for Edmonton. Podkolzin gets it out of the zone. Janmark sends it down the ice. Almost picked up by Arvidsson. Puck sent in on Stuart Skinner. Here's Wallman for the Oilers. Wallman with the little flip to Podkolzin. That'll get into the skates of Seth Jones, and I don't know what the call is here. I don't know what the call was. There was a whistle. Don't know what happened. Oh, boy. Shots are 46-39 Oilers. 58 seconds left in OT. What a game we've had. What a hockey game we've had here tonight, folks. These two teams are so evenly matched, it's crazy. Face off at center. Kapanen loses the draw. Florida. Mikkola sends it in deep. Skinner behind his net. He's going to leave that for Ekholm. Ekholm. Up the right, left wing. Frederick can't come up with possession. Florida sends it back in. Ekholm off the glass, down the ice. That's going to be icing on the Oilers. And 40 seconds left. Oh, boy. I agree. This is quite the hockey game, man. This has been wild. This has been incredible. Offensive zone draw for the Panthers. If you're the Oilers, you got to win one. Nugent Hopkins loses it. Puck behind the Oilers' goal. Bouchard trying to come up with it. He loses it. Here's Barkov. Barkov takes a hit by Ekholm. Ekholm on his backhand. Ekholm trying to move it forward. Around to Reinhart. Reinhart trying to make a play. Spins away from Nugent Hopkins. Towards the Oilers' goal. Goes wide. Here's Verhaeghe. Here's Seth Jones. Towards the net. That goes just wide. Kapanen protects. Bouchard plays up to Nugent Hopkins. And here come the Oilers. 2-on-1. Frederick to Nugent Hopkins. Oh, and good job by the Panthers. They got back. Nugent Hopkins. He's waiting for a change. Darnell Nurse in the middle. Backhander. And that goes off of Bobrovsky's shoulder. And that's the end of the first overtime. Wowzers, man. This is crazy. Yeah, no penalties. You're not calling a penalty in overtime. No way, bro. No way. Listen, if you're tuning into the game, if you're new to the channel, if you've been here before, hit the like button. Let's hit 400 likes, folks. Let's hit 400 likes. The Oilers have had their looks. The Panthers have had a couple looks. The Oilers survived the long change, so I like Edmonton's chances in double overtime, right? I like their chances in double overtime. I mean, this is just incredible hockey. This is legitimately just incredible hockey by two teams that are so evenly matched. This is literally a chess match at the moment. I couldn't be more excited. This is crazy. What a hockey game, huh? I am on the edge of my seat. Now, the shots in that first overtime, you might be surprised, but they were 13-9 for Edmonton, 45-39 total. Face-off percentage still even. The hits, Florida is way out hitting Edmonton in this game. Way out hitting Edmonton this time. The Oilers had 51 hits in game one. Tonight, they only have 38. They are not hitting as much. They have more block shots, more giveaways, and Florida has more takeaways. No goals in the OT. And holy smokes, man. This is wild. Let's smash that like button. Let's try and hit 400 likes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Let's hit 400 likes. Skinner with some big saves. Skinner made, actually, I would argue Skinner made some massive saves. Holy smokes. He made some big, the save on Marchand, the giveaway by Klingberg, the save on Marchand, and then there was a shot by, I think, Reinhart, and then the rebound popped out, and then it was shot back towards the net. Crazy game here. Crazy game. We'll take a look at the money puck. See who's leading. Well, the Oilers have had, apparently, all of the chances. The Oilers are carrying the play according to Money Puck. 68% of the time they'd win this game. Both teams had their looks. Expected goals 5-on-5 are in the Oilers' favor. And in all situations, the Oilers 5.23 to 3.79. The Oilers have had their looks, right? Let's go to natural stat trick. Let's see what the high danger chances are. Let's see what they have here for this hockey game. High danger chances at 5-on-5 are 50-50 even. Expected goals at 5-on-5 are in the Panthers' favor, according to Natural Stat Trick. If you go all situations, the Oilers have the edge. The Oilers have the edge at 5-on-5 and all situations. Pretty similar to Money Puck, actually. Pretty similar to Money Puck. Now, Florida's had more shot attempts. The Oilers have had the better Fenwick, so that's shots towards the net that aren't blocked. The Oilers have had more shots. They've had more scoring chances. They've had more high-danger chances. That's crazy. Crazy. The expected goals in this game. Stuart Skinner is literally sitting even, and that's all you can ask for. He's basically at a 900 save percentage as well. That's all you can ask for from Stu. What a hockey game, huh? We'll take a look at the limited report here. We'll go all situations. We'll take a look at the Oilers on ice. We'll go all. Let's see who's leading the expected goals for. Expected goals for 83%. Who is that? Corey Perry. Look at that little devil. He leads the Oilers in expected goals for percentage. You absolutely love to see that. Draisaitl, Bouchard, Nugent Hopkins. I mean, the Oilers' top guns, they are leading in the expected goals department. Who's at the bottom? Who's at the bottom in expected goals for? 18.49%. Kasperi Kapanen in all situations. Ringe, Connor Brown, Podkolzin. The Oilers' bottom six has been getting eaten alive. The Oilers' top players have been doing very, very well. It's a tough one. We'll take a look at the time on ice here. If you're the Oilers, Podkolzin, Kapanen, Arvidsson, they just haven't had a great game. McDavid leads all players in time on ice next to Bouchard, Draisaitl, Ekholm, Wallman. Darnell Nurse, of course, he's being outshot, but his expected goals for is at about 50-50. We'll take a look at individual players. Let's go defensive pairings. Ekholm, Bouchard they're controlling play. Nurse, Kulak have really improved their expected goals at 5-on-5. And then Wallman, Klingberg actually apparently had a tough period. So that is the first overtime intermission report. Smash that like button. Let's hit 400 likes. All right, let's go. If you're an Oilers fan, Let's believe. Let's believe. We got this, folks. We got this. What a hockey game this has been, man. I haven't seen hockey this so evenly matched in so long. I haven't seen hockey this evenly matched in so long. This is absolutely wild to me. Just absolutely wild. I think the Oilers got this too. Hasn't been in doubt. Let's go. Need some Mochi luck. I'll give Mochi some pets. I'll give all my cats some treats for good luck, all right? I promise. Man, Stuart Skinner had to make a couple big saves. Holy smokes. What's going on with Aaron? What have I missed? What have I missed? Is Aaron Trailer Park response? Hold on. Is Aaron being a little? Ooh, yeah. You know what? See, Aaron, I don't like the. Listen, it's okay if you trash talk the streamer, which is me. Some of your language that you're using, not a big fan of that. We'll see you later, Aaron. Channeling my inner Austin and choosing optimism for the second OT. Go Oilers. Listen, Ashley, we are vibing. We are vibing, my friends, my fans, my friends. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here. The Oilers have, well, there's about 10 minutes before the start of second OT, so we'll see you soon. Right now, I've got a Blue Moon Light. I've kind of gone through my Troubled Monk Vacation Loggers, so we'll see you all very, very soon. Enjoy the chair, all right? Y'all get chair. I know how much you all enjoy chair, so we'll see you for the start of second OT. We'll see you soon, all right? Here we go, folks. We're back for double overtime. He's calling it for 880 Ched Prattlebert. We're back for double OT, baby. I'm going to hide the chat here. I'm going to hide the chat, right? We're back. Unbelievable hockey game we've had. Unbelievable game. Corey Perry tied this game late. And both teams, they're just so evenly matched, man. It is unbelievable how evenly matched these two teams are. All right, hit that like button. If you're an Oilers fan, hit that like button. Let's hit 400 on the night. All right. Double OT. Let's see how this game goes. I believe the Oilers are going to come out on top. Shots are 45-39 Edmonton. The vibes are strong here in Oil Country. The fans are lively. McDavid, Draisaitl, and Perry will start things out. Here's Bouchard. He'll send it in deep. Corey Perry forechecks, leaves it for McDavid. Puck flipped to the blue line, and Bouchard, he'll send it back in, but that's going to be offside on the Oilers. Puck sent down the ice, and that's going to be icing on the Panthers. Florida has iced it early here in the third. That's right, Spencer. That's right. I remember that. They also had a triple OT goal against the San Jose Sharks in Game 3. Sean Horkoff assisted by Ryan Smith after he broke a bunch of his teeth. Offensive zone face-off. Draisaitl's going to take it against Barkov. Linesman kicks Draisaitl out. No, Draisaitl's going to come back in. Draisaitl loses it. Comes to Ekblad. Aaron Ekblad skates it forward. Up the ice. Good job by Bouchard. He checks Reinhart. Reinhart tries to cycle. Puck bouncing around. Ekholm tries to come up with it. It'll come around to the point. Here's Forsling. Forsling down low. Puck to McDavid. McDavid with the stick lift. McDavid to Draisaitl. Here comes Leon Draisaitl. 1-on-2. Draisaitl checked by Forsling. Good check, but McDavid comes up with it. Tries to center it. And Florida with possession. Puck into the middle of the ice. Here's Corey Perry now. Oilers will make a change. Brett Kulak for Edmonton. Hangs on to the puck. Waits for reinforcements in his zone. Skates it forward. Up the middle. Deflected towards the Panthers zone, but the Panthers with possession. Here comes Luostarinen. Nice job by Nurse. Gets in the way of the centering pass. Here's a shot towards the Oilers goal, and that's going to be offside on the Panthers. I agree, Pickleball. I agree. The Oilers have had their fair share of offsides as well, too. Or icings, I should say. $18:48 to go here in the second OT. My voice, man. I'm trying to keep it alive. Henrique plays it forward. Puck comes to the left side. It's going to be picked up by Jones and sent in deep. Here's John Klingberg. Reverses to Wallman. Up the left boards. Arvidsson can't get it out. Florida keeps it in. It's going to be picked up by Wallman, though. Wallman trying to find Connor Brown. And that's played with a high stick by the Panthers, by Lundell. So we'll have another whistle at the Oilers' blue line. I'm running out of beer. All I've got left is some White Claw and some 6 o'clock lager. Here's the play back to Wallman. He'll give that puck to Klingberg. Klingberg looks for an outlet. Deflected in deep by the Oilers. Arvidsson chases after it. Arvidsson to Connor Brown. Brown on his backhand. Henrique behind the Panthers' goal. Kulikov doesn't have his stick. Arvidsson to Brown. Here's Arvidsson. He steals it. He'll play it to the point. Kept in by Wallman. Klingberg to the middle. Connor Brown in front. Can't get a shot away. And here's Bennett now into the middle of the ice. Here come the Panthers. Rodriguez. Hill, hard rim. Puck is picked up by Bennett. He's checked off the puck by Klingberg. Klingberg up the right boards to Connor Brown. Out of his reach. Here's Klingberg for Edmonton. Klingberg skates it forward. Out of trouble. Checked by the Panthers. Oilers can't grab it. And here comes Forsling. Oilers make the change. Panthers send it hard around. Here's Nosek behind the Oilers' goal against Kulak. Kulak throws a hit on Nosek. Trent Frederick trying to support. Here's Evander Kane for Edmonton. He skates it forward. Here comes Kane trying to bring it in the Panthers zone. And they're going to say offside on Edmonton now. Drive to liquor store. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I don't think I'm driving. All right, we have 400 likes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 400 likes. Thank you so much. Every like now moving forward is just a bonus. 17:23 to play in 2 OT. Here's Kapanen off the draw, loses it. Comes to Mikkola. He'll play it across to his D partner, Seth Jones. Jones up the middle for Hagee. Through towards Stuart Skinner, and Stu will hang on to that one. Easy save for Stu. Stu! Shots 45-41 Oilers. Defensive zone draw for Edmonton. $17-13 to play. Draisaitl's going to come out for Edmonton. The top line for the Oilers. Defensive zone faceoff. Here's Draisaitl for the Oilers. Draisaitl loses it. Comes back to Ekblad. Into the middle for Hagee. Down low to Barkov. Barkov loses it to Bouchard. Bouchard up the middle of the ice. Here's Kapanen. Trying to play it up to McDavid. And he eventually does get it up the ice, but McDavid skated away. Puck is in the neutral zone. Barkov sends it in deep. Here's Ekholm for Edmonton. Matthias Ekholm. He'll hang on to it. Florida making a change. Maybe the Oilers making a change too. I don't know. Here's Matthias Ekholm for Edmonton. Up the left boards. Kapanen trying to play it forward. Bouchard forechecking. Can't come up with it. And the puck comes to Luostarinen. Up the boards. Here comes Lindell. Lindell's checked off the puck. Here's Kapanen on the back check. He supports. Darnell Nurse loses it. Here's a shot on Stu. Good save by Skinner. Darnell Nurse trying to make a play. Draisaitl along the wall. Oh, and McDavid's hauled down by Marchand. No call. Puck behind the Oilers net. Here's Darnell Nurse trying to reverse it to Kulak. Here's Brett Kulak for Edmonton. Kulak skates it forwards. Kulak, smooth skater. Here's Podkolzin. Podkolzin, he reverses, stops up, looks for reinforcements. Nurse towards the goal, puck deflected. That hit Ekblad in the hand, and Ekblad is in some pain here. Puck back into the neutral zone. Victor Arvidsson keeps it alive. Here comes Arvidsson. He gets around a check. Into the middle. Here's Podkolzin. Oh, and that puck goes high and out of play. Oh, my goodness gracious. And Aaron Ekblad is in some pain. So Ekblad, he takes a blocked shot off the hand. On the fingers. The top of the fingers there. Arvidsson brings it in. Podkolzin, he gets the shot off, and then he goes down. I don't know if that was a penalty, though. Here's the Oilers' offensive zone draw. Arvidsson loses it. Podkolzin chases after it. Florida sends it down the ice. That's going to be icing on the Panthers. 15:37 to play. Oilers got this, folks. I don't think that was too many men. I don't know. I don't think that was too many men. Arvidsson had the puck, right? If Florida had the puck, that's too many men, but here's Draisaitl. He's going to try and take the face off. He's out there with Perry and McDavid. Leon looking to win one here. Leon loses it. McDavid chases after it against Schmidt. Schmidt in his feet. Puck around the half wall. Here's Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe into the middle of the ice. Bouchard picks that off. Bouchard up the boards. Corey Perry. He'll send it into the Panthers zone. Not deep, and the Panthers will reset. Here's Kulikov. He'll skate it up, looking for a lane. Kulikov out of the reach of Rodriguez. Edmonton comes up with possession. Here's Bouchard to Perry. He'll leave it to McDavid. Here's Draisaitl now. Draisaitl to McDavid. McDavid walks in, and they're going to say it's offside on Edmonton. I don't know about that. I don't know. It was close. It looked close to me. I don't think that was offside, but it was close. close. Close to offside, maybe? I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a close one. Face off at the blue line. Lost by Henrique. Here come the Panthers. Mikkola dumped in behind the Oilers' net. Jake Wallman loses it. Florida trying to center it, and it'll come to Arvidsson. Arvidsson with speed. He'll flip it around. Jones stops up. Arvidsson on the backhand behind the Panthers' net to Brown, to Henrique. Henrique around to Klingberg. Klingberg, he'll play it to Wallman. Wallman towards behind the net. Connor Brown over his stick, can't come up with it. Here come the Panthers. Barkov forward. That's picked off by the Oilers again, and Arvidsson will send that behind the Panthers' net. Bobrovsky leaves it for Schmidt. Here's Nate Schmidt for Florida. Here come the Panthers. Luostarinen off of his stick, and it'll come to Kulak. Brett Kulak for the Oilers. Behind his net. Here's Brett Kulak. Kulak up the left boards. Nugent Hopkins plays that to Trent Frederick. Oh, Frederick could have dropped it, but Kane will chase after it against Lindell. Here's Marchand behind his net, trying to come up with it. Stolen by Kane. Kane trying to keep the puck alive, and Nugent Hopkins can't grab it, and here comes Marchand. Marchand up to Luostarinen. Luostarinen off of a couple skates, sent in behind the Oilers' net. Kulak around the boards, misses Nurse. Florida towards the goal, doesn't make it. Nugent Hopkins protects off the glass. Kane trying to move it forward out of the zone. And Ekblad's on top of the puck. Nurse into the middle. And here's Brett Kulak. The Oilers will get a change here. 13:30 to play. This is a chess match. Both teams looking for a mistake. Puck hard off the right glass. It's sent forward. Janmark will chase after it. Ekblad behind his net will pick it up. Here's Ekblad. Plays it across the ice. Here's Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe in the middle of the ice, and they're going to call offside on the Florida Panthers. All right. Wild, man. Wild. This is a very defensive, both teams just trying to find a mistake to take advantage of. This is a very tense game, very calculated game. $13:08 left in double OT. Kapanen off the draw. He's trying to win it to Janmark. Puck comes to Mikkola. Mikkola spins away from a check. He'll play it up the left boards, deflected into the Oilers zone. Stu out of his net. Stu up the left boards. Wallman plays it forward. Oilers don't come up with it. But the puck does come out of the zone, and here comes Bud Colton. 2-on-1 with Kapanen. Bud Colton, Kapanen. Oh, what a save by Sergei Bobrovsky. Wow, Bobrovsky with a great save. But Colton had a brief 2-on-1. He brings it in the Panthers zone. He plays it to Kapanen, and what a tip on Bobrovsky, and what a save by Sergei. Wow. Look at Kapanen. He's like, are you kidding me? Come on, Cappy. Good shift. Let's go. Oilers top line out, offensive zone face-off, they lose it. Perry chases after it, off the boards, kicked in by Bouchard. And here comes Barkov for the Panthers. He'll play it to Reinhart and sent in deep. Bouchard around the boards to Wallman. Wallman to Draisaitl. Draisaitl trying to play it forward to McDavid. Florida doing a good job protecting along the glass here. Puck kept alive by the Panthers. And here's Perry. He'll put it up the ice through the middle to nobody. Florida sends it in deep. Here's Evan Bouchard for Edmonton. Here's Bouchard. Walks in, up the middle of the ice. Perry walks into the Panther zone to Draisaitl. Draisaitl, he protects. Here's a one-timer by Ekholm that goes wide, and here come the Panthers. Here's Marchand. Breakaway! And he scores! Wow! That's brutal, man. Just under the pads of Stuart Skinner. Marchand, 2 breakaway goals in this game. Florida ties the series at 1. Boy, oh boy, the Oilers just They have possession, they have the chances, and they could not get it done. The Oilers had a lot of chances in OT. Sergei Bobrovsky stood tall. So Bouchard was caught flat-footed. Lundell up the middle to Marchand. Marchand, oh man, he didn't even get a shot off. It just went through Skinner's legs. That's a bad goal, in my opinion. That's a bad goal. Stu should be able to lock down his pads. Get the stick on the ice, man. He didn't even get a shot off. Florida didn't even get an actual shot on net, man. Draisaitl did all he could to take the shot away. Yeah, Marshy didn't even get a real shot off. Stuart Skinner couldn't close the door under his pads. That's a tough one for Stu. Tough one for Stu, but you know what? What a hockey game for the Edmonton Oilers. The series is tied at 1. And Florida, they're not a great home team. Florida's 4-3 at home. If the Oilers can, take both on the road, right? Take both on the road. That's a tough goal to give up. Not a big fan of that one. If you're Stuart Skinner, I think you definitely need a save there. You need a save. But GG's Panthers fans, listen, this is going to be a long series, folks. This is going to be a long series, my friends. GG's Panthers fans, GG's Oilers. I'm going to have the post-game fan reaction up within the next hour, and then I'm going to head to bed because this game went very, very late. I appreciate everyone's donations, the gifted memberships. We'll see you soon. We'll see you for Game 3 on Monday. I think the Oilers, listen, we're feeling good about Edmonton. We feel good about the Oilers. They have an opportunity to, take home ice back. Florida took home ice against Edmonton. They split on the road. It's up to Edmonton now to go into Florida and, win a hockey game, right? Tight series, man. Tight series. You'd like a save at the end, but you know what? It happens. It happens. I'm not going to be too concerned. Smash the like button, folks. I am going to, come on, G-Rob. Relax. It was a close game, hard-fought game. Panthers fans are a little bit complaining tonight, I think, considering the circumstances. A lot of Panthers fans blaming the officiating when they, we know what Florida gets away with. I'm not too concerned. Don't let Panthers fans get on your back about anything, all right? Well, that wasn't on Leon. I think Stuart Skinner, just keep the pads closed, man. Oilers got this. They got to clean things up, obviously. The second period for Edmonton is where they lost the game, so we are going to see you all very soon. I'm going to get the post-game fan reaction up, and then tomorrow we'll have the day after discussion. And then, of course, on Monday, we got Game 3. Long series, folks. The series is tied at 1. This is a much different series compared to last year. Thank you so much for your support, as always. I appreciate all of the love and support. You all mean the world to me. I will see you all very, very soon, all right? Take care. Hit that like button. Tune in to the post-game fan reaction, which will be up within about an hour or so. We'll see you soon, all right? See you on Monday for sure. I will be live on Monday. Pre-game report Monday morning, Monday night. Yeah, I agree, Bradley. It's a tough one. Pickard's not injured. He's healthy. They could win the cup. I wouldn't say easily. This is a tough series for both clubs, Fungi. Nah, we're okay, Tommy. We're okay. The Oilers are in a good spot. Florida is not a great home team. I think the team's got this. They're going to be just fine. Not worried at all. Nah, we're not blaming the goalie. Not blaming the goalie, folks. Hey, we'll see you in the post-game fan reaction, all right? I love all of you. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. The series is tied at 1, all right? We're going to... Series tied 1-1. This is hey, listen, this series is going 6 or 7 for sure. We're vibing, right? Going to Florida, split in Florida, we're chilling. We're chilling. Nothing's over. Nothing's over. Nothing is over at all. Yeah, too many breakaways by Edmonton. 100%. And the Oilers lost this game in the second period. They gave up 2 goals in the second. They had a 5-on-3. They couldn't convert. That's the difference maker in this game. Not the double overtime, winner by Marchand. So we'll see you all soon. I'll see you in the post-game fan reaction, all right? Take care, everyone. Tell someone that you love them. And as always, fight like a kid. Fight like a kid. Fight like Ben. Let's go Oilers. We'll see you soon.